All right, we're live. Okay. Good morning, Ultrafly. Good morning. First one, always, the fly is always the first to land on the shit. You know that. Fly's always the first. Lands on that shit. How you doing, brother? Oh my God. I don't know if you see the cover of this video. All right, the cover of this video, I have, I use that Noam Chomsky picture. Look at Noam Chomsky, right? Wrong fly. That's right. What's up, Mortz? Yeah, I'm fucking with you. All right. So the Noam Chomsky picture, if you go to my comments section, I posted that Noam Chomsky. All right. Look at Noam Chomsky's. Noam Chomsky's face says it all. Look at that face of Norm. I loved Norm. It just shows you that people, even people who do great good, can be cudgeled into doing evil. We're all, and this whole idea of someone like Noam Chomsky, who is such a powerful intellect, right? Norm, and this is his legacy. I'm spitting shit out. This is going to be his legacy. All the good that Norm did, all the books and everything else, what Norm is now going to be remembered is one of those pedo adjacent individuals. Nice. You can guest speak on my channel anytime you want. Anytime you want to come on here and speak, Fly, let me know. Send me a LinkedIn. We can add people on here. We can do a double stream anytime on that. I think it's really I have only yours, Mike. Yeah, make sure you talk about Raving Antifa. You guys got to listen to some ravingantifa.com. Are you loud? Are you Mouth? Is this your new name, Ultrafly? Mouth? Is this Southmouth? Ultrafly, are you Southmouth? Did you change your name? When did you speak on my channel? God, I got Alzheimer's. I don't remember you speaking on this channel. My bad. Sorry, brother. See, look, my short-term memory is fucking gone. Southbound. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I think I remember. We did that. There. Now we know. Here's the crazy thing. Now we know that MAGA, Well, we know this. We know, I always said, I don't know if you guys are old, I always said that MAGA was an invention of Steve Bannon, right? Steve Bannon said during Brexit, and this was pre-MAGA, right? Said that America needs a populist grassroots movement. That's MAGA. We know now, this is crazy. I've done talks about Robert Mercer, right? Robert Mercer. You guys type a 1 in chat if you know Robert Mercer. All right. I don't know what happened to Nancy, Don. I've been asking that question myself every day. What happened to Nancy? Right? No, I don't. I don't smoke. I don't need to. I'm the atheist monk, undoubt do, right? I have access to better drugs than silly old pot. My body manufactures it. All right. So it turns out that like what I was saying over a year ago, right? Now it's all kind of proven that Cambridge Analytica, right, did in fact was, Cambridge Analytica is a company of Robert Mercer's. Robert Mercer was meeting with Epstein, was part of the whole Epstein circle. This whole fabrication, all this divide happening in America is a product of billionaires, right? It's billionaires did it. They used, as I talked about in USA, if you look at the hashtag USA Brexit, put in hashtag USA Brexit. Hashtag in the chat, folks. Hashtag USA Brexit. It's a hashtag. Is Tommy coming today or no? Nope. All right. Hashtag USA Brexit. It is the exit for democracy. Now we know it's in the fucking Epstein Files. It's in the fucking Epstein Files that they conspired to fucking USA Brexit America. Right? And they weaponized and created Fortran as the incubator. Fortran is this dark web, little incubator where anyone can run bots and push ideas. And he met with the founder of Fortran. They created the political thing, which created MAGA, which created the whole Pizzagate stuff. All this stuff. People were this whole idea of applying. And now we know the origin story. We know the origin story of MAGA. We know we know that USA Brexit, which is the exit from democracy into the control of a small group of elites, which Epstein was the connection agent for this small group of elites. They used him, and they explored their depravity, everything from killing to murder to eating fucking babies. It's like insane, So Tony is always going in here, Trump eats babies. Goddamn, Tony, you were right. Trump does eat fucking babies, dude. This cabal, this group of individuals are just sick, and now we know it all, right? It's all right there. It's so goddamn crazy that I even have problems wrapping my fucking head around this shit, dude. But I've always said this. If you've been watching my stream, I've always said that we don't need billionaires. We simply do not need billionaires. Eat the fucking rich. And when we say eat the rich, we mean eat their fucking money. Eat their money. Fucking take their fucking money. Take their shares. Take their fucking equity, right? We do not need billionaires. Eat the rich. H326. We need a revolution. The peoples. We need the people fucking saying we want accountability. We want the rule of law. We want if you are mentioned in the Epstein Files, you need to be investigated, fully investigated, right? They need to fucking treat you. If you're in the Epstein Files, they need to treat you like Brad Pitt in Fight Club when he comes out of the room and he's got that fucking glove on his hand. Remember that in Fight Pit, right? He comes out of the room, he's got the glove on his hand, right? They need to do that to you. They need to go deep. They need to go deep, and they need to go in and, and vet everyone. There's three kinds of players, and every one of them, right? Except for the third, right? The first kind of player are the ones complicit in it, the ones hanging out, the ones impregnating 11-year-old girl as an ambassador, right? As an ambassador, impregnating an 11-year-old girl and getting away with it. I mean, that shit is disgusting, right? People who were actually in his inner circle, Epstein's inner circle, Trump's inner circle. Trump was part of Epstein's inner circle. All right, type a 1 in chat or type a 0 if you disagree. Trump was part of Epstein's inner circle. 1 or 0. All right, 2 if you don't know. 1 or 0. 1 or 0. Okay. All right. Look at Sherry in denial. All right. Trump was part of his inner circle. All right. Welcome to the channel. Look at all this. All right. Any zeros? Is there anyone zero who thinks Trump wasn't in Epstein's inner circle? All right. All right. Facts are facts, dude. Look, Spicy, welcome. Coutier. All right. Spice, Dice, Coutier. Welcome to the channel. All right. Doesn't matter whether it's the synagogue of Satan or anything else. Doesn't matter. It's the fact that, that you recognize that more and more people are seeing that. All right. All right. Making zeros. Look at these zeros. So you don't think Jen, Sarah, Sherry, these women don't think. You guys do not think he's part of Trump's inner circle. I mean, Trump wasn't part of Epstein's inner circle. You don't think that at all. All right. Look at, they're women. These are women. What's how sick this is. Look, we got women in here who think that, they're the type of woman, like in the Epstein Files, there's the ex-girlfriend of Epstein. Did you guys see this type of one if you saw this in the Epstein Files? The ex-Epstein girlfriend who sends him an email saying, hey, my 15-year-old girl has 5 friends over. Do you want to come over tonight? That's the kind of woman Sherry is. That's the kind of woman these sick fucks are, right? These sick fuck women who will prostitute out their 15-year-old daughter and their friends to a sicko like Epstein. That's what these women are like. It's insane, right? Did you guys see that? The woman, did you see the email of the woman, which was Epstein's ex-girlfriend, emailing her, right? No, I'm not, dude. I'm not lying at all. I'm not lying. All this shit's out there. Stop. You need to go do your independent research, dude. You need to do your independent research. All right. Sarah, you don't make us mad. Sarah, you just show that you are a piece of shit, Sarah. That's all. It just shows us that you are a piece of shit. That's all it does, Sarah. You don't make us mad at all. We're like, holy shit. Look, we just found one of those women who would basically take her daughter and let a pedo, have it. Megyn Kelly's the same thing. Did you hear the clip? I put a clip, a short, where Megyn Kelly goes, Megyn Kelly, who has a 14-year-old daughter, right, thinks it's okay for her 14-year-old daughter to be with older, to be put into that position. She also thinks that Epstein is not a pedo because the girls aren't young enough. They got to be younger. They got to be like, 9, 8 for a pedo. 13, 14, that's not pedo. That's not pedo at all. All right. Everybody in this here. Dude, Sarah, you're the one who thinks that Trump isn't part of Epstein, dude. You're the one who thinks that Trump, it wasn't part of Epstein's inner circle. He was. All right. Exactly. We absolutely need to clean house. All right. EBE. All right, on that. No, they weren't, Kimberly. No, they weren't. The girls was actually younger. Katie Johnson was 13. Katie Johnson was 13. All right. On there. Crystal, no MAGA hoes allowed in chat. That's right, Crystal. Look. Welcome to the channel. Hello, we got Undowdu. Undowdu's in the channel. Yeah, Katie Johnson was 13. Katie Johnson. And there's repeat. Now we know Katie Johnson's testimony, right, has been corroborated. I can't ever say the word, right? God damn, Ethereum. If you're not buying cryptos right now, if you are not buying cryptos right now, you're missing out. Everyone, type a 1 in chat, right? If you've never bought cryptos, type a 1 in chat right now. Type a 1 in chat right now if you've never bought cryptos. Type a 1 if you don't own cryptos. If you don't own cryptos, I'm going to make you guys money. I'm going to make you guys money. If you don't own cryptos, type a 1. If you don't know cryptos, type a 1. All right. Right now, you should be buying cryptos, right? Right now, you should be buying cryptos. Coinbase, whatever. Put in, only spend, and there's a rule for cryptos. Only spend money you normally use for beer, for only spend money that you normally just spend for yourself for beer or whatever, not like you need to eat, like throwaway money, okay? Only put throwaway money into cryptos. But right now, if you buy any cryptos, any of the top 10 cryptos right now, the top 100 cryptos in Coinbase, within a year, that money will be double, triple in value, okay, right now. Cryptos is getting a massive adjustment. Right now is the time. If you've never thought about getting into cryptos, ever thought about buying Bitcoin, ever thought about getting cryptos, now is the time to start buying. And you want to buy, don't buy like a big amount. You want to taper buy like every week. Put in $10, put in $100, whatever it is that you can manage. Right now, I'm telling you, right now is the time to buy. It's buying market now. When cryptos are coming down like they are right now, now's the time to buy. On that. So I know I do. I need to go to the gym, but see, in Japan, fucking DOT is down 14%. DOT just went down 14%. That's a beautiful thing. Buy, baby. Buy. Massive adjustment on cryptos right now. Anyway, that's out there. Obviously, I'm the atheist monk, Undowdu. This is me 3,000 years ago. You should never listen or do anything someone who's been around 3,000 years should tell you. Here is AI. Here is Bitcoin depicted 3,000 years ago in the Mayan Codex. Here's the program blockchain. Undowdu. I'm Undowdu, the atheist monk, here in the heartland of Zen. And look, Undowdu's in the chat. Look, I'm here. Look, it's in there. All right. That's right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I absolutely do not know. Don't Google me. Don't look up Undaudu that I worked with the founders of Ethereum. Don't, you know, that I've been in cryptos since 2011, right? Don't look me up. I know nothing about cryptos. Don't Google Undaudu. Don't Google Found Ups. Oh no, I know nothing. I know nothing about. Where did the MAGA hoe go? I don't know, Crystal. Yeah, gold and silver. But the other thing is you can't move it. I mean, how do you move your gold and silver to Japan? How do you move all your gold and silver to Japan? How do you move it with you? Can you take all your gold and silver with you and your... Yeah. Can you... I've got to... How do you do that? Yeah, I remember when Bitcoin was 25 cents.
It's okay.
Huh?
Here's here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you off here. Okay. All right.
It's
I can there's someone there.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Sandra. All right, look, Crystal's level. Look at Crystal. Goddamn, Crystal, you never level 1,000. I don't work with anyone, dude. No one works with it fair. I worked with them. I don't work for them. The programmable blockchain is built on my work. The programmable blockchain is built on my work. I'm coding right now what the programmable blockchain was meant for. That's what I'm coding right now. You can go to my LinkedIn. You can see who I'm connected with on LinkedIn. I'm one of the most connected blockchain individuals on the planet, right? I'm connected to people like Michael Saylor, and pretty much all these hedge fund people, all these blockchain people, which they're all a bunch of shit, dude. They're all. I mean, I don't have any respect for them. Brock Pierce, who's in the Epstein Files. Did you know Brock Pierce? Is someone I know. But it's crazy. He was, you know, I feel bad for Brock. Brock seems like a good guy, but even good guys that seem good guys have darkness. You know, when you have a billionaire, you know, I don't believe in billionaires. I really do not. Right? Yeah, I do. I don't, you know, he's a good guy, but they have darkness in them. And I can't call Brockness my friend anymore. You know, it's a shame. Billionaire corrupts. You know, we don't need billionaires on this planet. We really don't need billionaires. All billionaires should, when you have that level of wealth, of money, all of a sudden you want dark things because everything else is boring, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I don't understand. But going back to Noam Chomsky. Yeah, pissed off vets in the house. Welcome, pissed off. Look, pissed off's in the house. All right. It's the money that corrupts, EBE, right? It's the money that corrupts. I'm pretty much at the resolution now, because you know, when you just think you are above it all, right? When you have $1 billion and you buy off politicians and people are coming to you, right? What is this guy doing? You need a ride. You need a ride. You need a ride? Where are you going? どこ行く? 大丈夫? ベタベタでしょ? This little slut is walking around. This guy's walking around in the fucking freezing rain with no umbrella, right? Just walking. You didn't want to get into this pedo's car though. God, I could be a pedo. This guy rather get wet. He's like walking down the street, but he's walking kind of funny, so he could be kind of a special ed kid. I see someone getting fucking wet, I stop and say, hey dude, you need a ride? Where are you going? You know? That's the kind of person I am in, right? But from your point of view, right, a person stopping trying to help someone out because they're getting fucking rain right now, freezing cold rain, oh, somehow that person is a bad person, right? You know, it's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? No jacket, right? It's freezing cold rain coming down, no umbrella. He's stopped there. He's huddled up as it's freezing cold rain. So I pull over going, hey dude, you need a ride? Can I, help you out? I don't need to be a Christian. I'm an atheist. I don't need to believe in some fictitious entity, thing called God, right? Which is just an anthropomorphization of the system. But you guys don't believe in that. MAGA doesn't believe. MAGA wants to harm people. MAGA hates people because their life sucks because of everything going on, right? God is just a metaphor, right? God is a metaphor, Gomez. That's all God is a metaphor. It's just entanglement. What you call there's a higher something going on, it's entanglement, right? And I can prove it with science. I can prove it with physics, what you're talking about. What you call God is the wave function, right? The probabilistic state that we existed in prior to the Big Bang, we existed as a wave function. That wave function is a product of entanglement, quantum loop gravity, and existing in non-locality. That's the space we exist in. If you think of the double slit experiment, we are the particle. The system, the Earth, is the particle. That's all it is. The state before the particle, before the Big Bang, is the probabilistic state, the timeless state. So this idea of you feel like this connection that you feel, right? That there's a higher thing. No, it's not higher. It's just you're entangled, right? Energy, entanglement. Look at this. Tuffy, let's go back on the Trump. Look. Shotgun in the head. Ultra likewise. You suck. Let's see. You got it down, Pat. I'm very grateful. Your message. It's refreshing, and I haven't heard it from anyone else. Me telling others. What are you talking about, Tommy? What are you talking about, Tommy? Your choice to choose, undoubtedly. Religion is just the coloring of this. If you want to try to understand what you anthropomorphize, right? What you're anthropomorphizing. Think of a mycelium network, but instead of an actual physical mycelium network, that mycelium network is entanglement, right? Everything is entangled. We're all entangled. We all came out of a wave function, a probabilistic state. We collapsed into the universe. The collapse we call the Big Bang, right? The energy created, right? If you were to look at a wave function becoming a particle in the double slit experiment, I bet it would have the same energy signature, if it had. And there's something called 0 point energy. 0 point energy. You know what? Let's go get McDonald's. I feel like a McDonald's today. I really shouldn't support McDonald's, but I like the breakfast. We're gonna go get McDonald's breakfast. What's up, Shelly? How are you doing? How's UK doing? Goddamn. See, look at a place like UK. Look at Europe. Motherfuckers, all right, motherfuckers who are in the Epstein Files are getting outed. They're losing their job. I bet Prince Andrew, Prince Andrew's going to jail. Sausage, egg, muffin, cheese, セットで、オレンジジュース。ホットポテトパイ。はい、お願いします。All right, he's gonna go to jail. Yeah, he's gonna, dude. One thing about the English people, I mean, he's gonna go to, he's probably gonna go to jail. All right, he's probably going to jail. What do you think, Shelly? You think there's no, it's breakfast time. It's breakfast here in Japan. You think that Andrew, type of one, if you think Andrew's going to go to jail? I'm curious what Shelly says. Shelly, you think he's going to go to jail? I think he is. I think they're going to, dude, they have pictures of him with laying over a woman who is unconscious. They have pictures. Have you seen the pictures of him laying over the woman who's unconscious? Right? Right? Type of one, if you've seen those pictures. You don't think so, Jenny? Those. Hey, arigato. Those pictures are damning, dude. And he's looking up on his hands and knees. They're going to want to know. And something, I mean, the way, I grew up in England. I think the British sensitivity, seeing an older man on his hands and knees over a helpless girl, they're going to want to know who the girl is, right? They want to know what he was fucking doing. What was her condition? And is she alive? Who is she? Who was that? Who was that woman? I really think, I think the Brits are not going to put up with that shit, dude. They're, from my recollection of England, back, they're going to have him. They're going to do him. They're going to make an example of him. Exactly, Leslie. Yes, yes, and they don't give a fuck who did it, right? I mean, this is the land of Jack the Ripper, and there's been other. And what's his name? What was the fucker's name? The guy who had the medical group, was with kids. Back when I lived in England, he was big. Who am I talking about? Who was I talking about? Oh, he took care of the young kids. He turned out to be a massive fucking pedo. He was friends with him. Jimmy Savile. Quaker Jack. Congrats, Jack. Jimmy fucking Savile, dude. That shit, in the British, in their blood, dude. You said it first, Stink. All the cars in Japan are self-driving. You didn't know that? All Japanese cars are self-driving. They passed a law 2 years ago. All cars in Japan are self-driving. Good. I can eat. I can also eat. And also, there's a mad look. Look at all the cars. Look at all the cars. I want you to look at all the cars. Look at it, self-driving. Oh my God. I'm able to fucking talk and stream. Thank you, 12. My name is Michael. They based it on me. They based that character on me, dude. That is me. Listen, I'm coming out of retirement. I've been living a secret life here in Japan, hidden, but all the shit going on in America has got me coming out of retirement. Coming out of retirement, folks. Coming out of retirement. Look, I can also eat. Look, I can also eat. Look at that. Look at that right there. Goddamn, look. Both hands. Mmm. Just Google Undow Do. Google Undow Do. You see who I am? Mm. It is game. It is game. It's insane. It's insane, game. Good to see you back in the channel. The only damn thing I eat at this is the only thing I eat at McDonald's. Sausage, egg, cheese, right? Muffin. The only goddamn thing I eat at McDonald's. Look, look. Look at me. Mm. Now, this sausage comes from Australia. This ain't no shit American. All these products, this egg comes from Japan, right? This is GMO-free egg, right? So this is actually probably the best McDonald's shit you could get in the world. Mm-mm. Not in Japan. These eggs aren't processed. These muffins, made in Japan. That's Mr. Brown. You know Mr. Brown? Type a 1 in chat if you know who Mr. Brown is. I hope Big Beautiful Bill. You mean the Big Beautiful Bill's gonna testify? No, it's not. This comes from Australia. This egg comes from Japan. This bread comes from Japan. Not the same. I don't know. The only thing I know with a processed egg is the chickens are given steroids, right? Nat's in the chat. Hey, Nats, good to see you, brother. fuck Bill Clinton. We all can say fuck Bill Clinton. I think we all can agree. Is there anyone in this channel who loves Bill Clinton? Type a 0 if you like Bill Clinton. If you're strong with Bill Clinton. If you don't like Bill Clinton, if you say fuck Bill Clinton, right? Type a 1. There's 0. There's a 0. Expo, you like Bill? Expo, you like Bill? Even though he hung out with Epstein? 1 year old. He likes Bill. I like fuck Bill Clinton. It's probably a Clinton bot. Expo, you Clinton bot? If EBE, Ginger, Ginginator. If I was Bill Clinton, if I was the big beautiful Bill, I would not answer a question without the word Trump in the answer, right? Think about it. If you were Bill Clinton, right, I would not, every question would be Trump. Well, when I hung out with Trump, I heard Epstein talk about Trump. Epstein couldn't stop talking about Trump. Every question that comes out of Bill's mouth should start with Trump, right? Trump. Yeah, I'm just curious why you have me here. Trump is mentioned 38,000 times. 38,000. I'm just curious, Mr. Gomer. I'm just curious, Mr. Gomer. Mr. Gomer. I'm only mentioned, 5 times. Trump's mentioned 38,000 times. I know I'm the big beautiful Bill. I would be like, I'm the big beautiful Bill. I know, I'm the big beautiful Bill. I know Trump just keeps thinking about me, even name some legislation after me, right? I can never confirm or deny. I cannot. This would be fucking brilliant, Bill, if you're watching. Bill. I can neither confirm or deny whether I had sexual relations with Donald Trump. Can you imagine? I can never confirm or deny whether I had sexual relations with Donald Trump. God, that would be the fucking headlines all over the fucking world. That would be the headlines. I cannot. Oh my God. I'm Tampon Tim too. I love Tim Waltz, dude. I love Tim Waltz. And it turns out that the person, I did a deep dive into all this Somalia shit, is the cats eating the dogs bullshit. It was a white woman. The woman was convicted. The woman who started it all was a white woman, was a Trump supporter. White woman, all right, on that. Too funny. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be amazing? He's got to lean into Trump. So my guess is that Bill will lean into Trump, right? I don't give a fuck. I have no feelings for Bill Clinton, right? I don't like him. I don't dislike him. I have zero feelings. I don't give a fuck. If the guy's a pedo, he needs to go to jail. But but he needs to be shunned. I think most of these people, there are 3 kinds of people that interacted. I didn't even finish that. There are 3 kinds of people. The first kind of people were in his inner circle, like Donald Trump. You were in his inner circle, right? You were manipulating things. Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, right? If you fucking were asking to go to the island, that other Fed guy, what's his name? Anyone asking to go to the fucking island, they can't be in a government position. This is my position. They can't be in a government position. They can't be on any board of directors, right? They should be forced to pay a mandatory, into a fund for helping trafficking of women and other things, right? And paying survivors. That's what I think. They should be forced, right? If because it was your it's like going back to Noam Chomsky. Noam Chomsky, I used to love Noam Chomsky, but he made the choice. He made his bed. I mean, you are smart. Someone like Noam Chomsky, and you've got it in his picture. Look at Norm's face. I put it on this stream, right? Norm's face. Look at his face. Norm. Look at his face. All right? His face says it all. His face is like, why are you taking a picture? This picture's going to come out, and it did. This picture came out and bit him, right, on there. I agree with you 100%. Every last one of them needs to be held accountable. Thank you. All right. All right. Everyone. So they're the ones that were in there. Then there's the side. See, Noam Chomsky was probably, I don't think Norm, I can't see Norm, having a bunch of young girls around him, right? I don't even know if he was even adjacent to that. Why would Epstein invite Noam Chomsky? What is just getting a picture with Norm is all he needed, right? All he needed was that picture. That's all he needed. I got a picture with Noam Chomsky. I don't know if he's seen. I don't know what when he wrote Equiem of the American. Did you ever watch his documentary Equiem of the American Dream? Noam Chomsky, Equiem of the American Dream. You guys know what I'm talking about? Chomsky, Equiem of the American Dream. Requiem.
At Burn Apparel.
You guys ever watch this movie?
We've been outfitting tradespeople.
So this movie was done. I don't know what the year of the picture was, but he was hanging out with Epstein at this Epstein. This was Norm at the peak of his time. You guys ever seen this? This is actually maybe a little later.
During the Great Depression.
No, it looks about the same.
Enough to remember, there was, and most of my family were unemployed, working class. There wasn't. It was bad, much worse subjectively than today. But there was an expectation that things were going to get better. There was a real sense of hopefulness. There isn't today.
This is 2011. This is 2011.
Inequality is really unprecedented. If you look at total inequality, it's like the worst periods of American history.
We have entered into that total inequality, okay? Remember, this is over 10 years ago. This video was done over 10 years ago.
But if you refine it more closely, the inequality comes from the extreme wealth in a tiny sector of the population, fraction of 1%. There were periods like the Gilded Age in the 20s and the Roaring 90s and so on, when a situation developed rather similar to this. Now this period's extreme, because if you look at the wealth distribution, the inequality mostly comes from super wealth.
Yeah, the documentary was done, but the book was written in 2011, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the book was older. I think the book came out first, and then they made a documentary. Am I wrong? Check. You're right. Unfortunately, Norm was not smart enough not to get on the plane with pedos. He wasn't. He hasn't addressed it. He's in bed. Norm's in his deathbed right now. Norm's about to die. Yeah. Not only that, he wrote Epstein letters on how to fix his situation as a pedo. Not only did he get on a plane, he wrote letters saying this is how what you need to do. It's really unfortunate how the media is treating you. Now, the only thing is you've got to think, well, maybe Norm didn't deep dive into all the shit, dude. Maybe Norm thinks that he just was with a prostitute. Because remember, when he was convicted, they didn't know, it wasn't, I don't know if the other, but he should have done the due diligence, dude. I like Norm. This video is a video. Have you guys seen this type of one? If you've watched, it's on YouTube. Right? It's on YouTube. Thank you very much, game. On there. It's on YouTube. If you watch this documentary is so important. This documentary that Norm does is so important. All right. All right. Thanks, Cap. It does. Fox News is a state media. Bullshit. All right. $11 All right. You can let me give Cap his colors. Let's give Cap his colors. Cap, welcome to the channel. Have you got, let's see. I really want to go through this documentary. I haven't watched it in 10 years. My work, a lot of my work is based on this, right? My work, look, it's raining. You see how I'm bending over that tree? You see how I'm bending over that tree? You see that? I want that tree. I'm going to make that tree. That tree is going to grow. That tree is going to grow sideways along here. This tree is going to grow sideways, and then it's going to grow up. This is it's a loquat, right? Loquat tree. That there was actually planted from seed, from a massive loquat. I grew that from seed. So if you ever eat loquats, right? Big orange, and you get one with they usually have one seed in them. Plant that one seed, it will grow. I'm going to grow it sideways. Kind of like how I'm growing this fig tree. You see how I'm growing this fig tree? I kind of screwed up. This fig tree should be much lower. You see I'm keeping that. You see that fig tree, that branch right there? That branch I'm keeping. That side branch is going to grow sideways. I'll probably end up cutting the top of that fig tree off, right? Once this goes, right? On that. But you see how I have it growing and down? That is snow. That is snow getting melted. This is my cherry tree, pruned on it. That's my cherry tree. I got my little orange tree. Oh, God damn it. Look at this goddamn, these fucking birds. See, I didn't pick my oranges. I left it covered. Let me pick these oranges. God. Look, that one got picked too. The birds are coming up under here. Even though I have a net on here. And I need to cover this damn thing. They'll eat this shit too. You got to cover your food or the birds will get it. Does the loquat fruit? Yes, it does. It takes about 10 years. Takes 10 years for a loquat tree to fruit. I don't hate the birds. They're annoying as shit. They can go eat someone else's shit, dude. All right, pick my oranges. See, little oranges. Look, little oranges here. So listen. This is my little kitchen to clean up. Because I want to eat. I want to eat the fruit, that's why.
Literally, the top 0.1% are just super wealthy. Not only is it extremely unjust in itself, inequality has highly negative consequences on the society as a whole.
This is normal.
Because the very fact of inequality has a corrosive, harmful effect on democracy. You opened by talking about the American dream. Part of the American dream is
American dream is dead.
You're born poor, you work hard, you get rich. It was possible for a worker to get a decent job, buy a home, get a car, have his children go to school. It's all collapsed.
He called before, right? Now we all know the American dream is gone.
Imagine yourself in an outside position, looking from Mars. What do you see? In the United States, there are professed values like democracy.
I think
In a
I think
democracy,
Teresa doesn't
public
necessarily.
opinions don't have
Teresa's
some
just
influence on policy.
upset. Teresa, sorry about that. Teresa,
And then the government
I apologize
carries
for
out
pissed
actions.
off. I think she's just upset. Well, I think everyone should feel sick. I think everyone should feel like Teresa. Teresa, I think you're right. I think it's, it's overwhelming to hear about Epstein, realize all these rich people like Donald Trump aren't going to get prostitutes. Right? What do you think about Donald Trump? Teresa, what do you think about Donald Trump? Should he be prosecuted? Should he be president? Teresa, I'm talking to Teresa. I just gave you time. I brought you back, Teresa. Tell us, Teresa. Teresa, tell us. Yeah, you're right. Here's what you have to understand.
The pockets of major corporations.
This is what you need to understand. This is what you need to understand. Here, let me put this here so you guys watch this shit.
Concentration of wealth yields concentration of power, particularly so as the cost of
This is
elections
Epstein.
skyrockets.
Epstein.
Which kind of forces the.
Here's
political
Epstein
parties
right
into
here.
the pockets
Here's
of
all the
major
billionaires. Let me
corporations.
explain. This is really important. Maybe Norm was doing research for this book. Okay. Can anyone look up what the Norm, I'll ask, what year, what were the Norm's emails? What year? I'm just curious. Does it align with this video? Can anyone look it up? Quaker, can you look it up? So the Norm emails, ask ChatGPT or someone look it up, Norm's emails, or I'll look it up. Yeah, look, it's cynical by the Nazi comes in here. Don't use the American flag with Trump, dude. The guy's a fucking traitor. Well, I mean, this All right, so it's interesting now that you understand this was what was going on. Maybe he was fucking maybe he was but here's the thing, Quaker. I mean, then every agent, every spy, is criminal. If you so when you infiltrate a white supremacy group, or if you infiltrate, a gang, are you criminal for that? What if Norm? I'm trying to help Norm, because the picture that Norm has, all right, the face on it. But listen to this. Listen to this. I'll say, listen to this. This came after this, right? But you're right. Yeah, you're right. The email gives away. Yeah, you're right. The email, is what's damning for Norm, right? A person who wouldn't be complicit and try to hide a pedo, or maybe he was trying to win him over. I don't know. This is the biggest devil advocate. But this is all right. So I want you to listen to this. Okay, this is really important. All right. I want you to understand this is what Epstein was. Epstein was the dollar sign, okay? Epstein, this is Mossad, this is Russia, these are the billionaires, okay? This is a small group of billionaires, all right, on that. Make sense? I want you to listen.
Particularly so as the cost of elections skyrockets,
Politicians, APAC.
Forces the political parties into the
right?
pockets of major corporations.
Deep money.
And this political power quickly translates into legislation that increases the concentration of wealth. So fiscal policy like tax policy, deregulation, rules of corporate governance, and a whole variety of measures.
Yeah, we have in the Epstein Files, there's the Peter Thiel, right, email. I think it's Peter Thiel, where they're talking about getting 0% and lower interest rate. So rich people, it's like the money market. They get paid money for borrowing money, right? All right. This is what Norm. This is our system. These are the billionaires. These are the billionaires weaponizing us, right? Creating MAGA. MAGA was created by the deep state. The deep state was created by these guys. This right here is the deep state, the billionaires, all right?
Measures designed to increase the concentration of wealth and power, which in turn yields more political power to do the same thing. And that's what we've been seeing. So we have this kind of vicious cycle in progress.
Tommy's in the house.
Actually, it is so traditional that it was described by Adam Smith in 1776. You read
With
Famous
Mama?
Wealth of Nations.
She got to school.
He says in England, the principal architects of policy are the people who own the society, in his day, merchants and manufacturers. And they make sure that their own interests are very well cared for, however grievous the impact on the people of England or others. Now, it's not merchants and manufacturers, it's financial institutions and multinational corporations. The people who Adam Smith called the masters of mankind. And they're following the vile maxim, all for ourselves and nothing for anyone else.
There you go. All for ourselves and nothing for everyone else. I mean, what Norm is describing here, right? What we're seeing in the Epstein Files is this. We're seeing this wealth power dynamic. Epstein as this broker. Are you hungry? What do you want to eat this morning? Huh? Tommy. Do you want rice, or do you want egg and rice? What do you want? I gotta make breakfast. On it. what comes Joe, what it turns out is Joe was a product of this, right? And it's come out in the, it's not only come out in the emails that Epstein was working with a guy called Robert Mercer. Robert Mercer is the mastermind behind the black box algorithm. He was the first one, he invented basically AI trading, right, for hedge funds. And then he weaponized the black box algorithm for the manipulation of individuals. They use the same algorithm to create MAGA. And what do you want to eat today?
About poached egg and
Poached egg and toast?
Yeah.
All right. Poached egg, toast, and ham.
Yeah.
2 eggs?
1 egg fine.
1 egg's fine. Two toast or 1 toast?
One toast.
All right, we gotta make Tommy breakfast. I've got steak in here too. You don't want? How about steak? You don't want steak? You want steak with your poached?
Yeah.
Huh? Who's dead? No. No. Though he was rushing to clone himself in 2018. There could be a little Epstein clone out there somewhere. Did you guys read that about him into cloning? And he was like, where are you? To that one doctor. He kept emailing him. I need to talk to you. Did you guys see that? Good morning. What's up, Shizilka? Good for you. Yeah, cancel those subscriptions, people. When you cancel your Chat GPT subscription, right? That's like a $10,000. You have to look at what the stock is. It's like a 40 times valuation. So your $20 is counted as a 40 times, which accounts to like $10,000. Like taking $10,000 away. You know. Now is the time to really hit them. Now is the time. On there. What's BritBox? Yeah, the world is. Yeah, the Kentucky whiskey, the Kentucky. Mitch McConnell was crying. Yeah, yeah, malt book. I've seen malt book. I haven't looked at it yet, Dylan, but I'm building something similar. Why is my head shaped like this? I don't know. Shape of genius? How is it shaped? It's like perfect egg, isn't it? Like a perfect egg. Or is it, what is it? How's my head shaped? Yeah, it's just been tailored in there. Oh, I gotta get this poached egg going for Tommy. What else do I need? I've got the poached eggs. I've got that. Oh, I need bacon. Well, you got steak. Bacon and steak. This is Japanese bacon. This is Japanese. Japanese bacon comes in these small little things here. It's really crazy. We can't get regular bacon. Then you pull it open, thin slice. No, I wouldn't make it cross. Yeah, you can't send food. I mean, I guess there are ways. I got a friend who gets food and shit, but I'm good. I'm cooking here. What do you look for? What about mushrooms? Want mushrooms? A tomato? What, you like fried tomato? No?
It looks too sour now already.
What was too sour?
The tomato one.
Was it too sour? Too bitter?
It looks sour.
Sour?
Yeah.
It's sour.
I don't know why, but
Maybe I didn't cook it long enough. Be sure you know the difference between sour and bitter. They're two different. Yeah. I don't think I fried them long enough. I keep forgetting to get my butane gas. Here, we can listen to this as I'm cooking.
They're just going to pursue policies that benefit them and harm everyone else. And in the absence of a general popular reaction, that's pretty much what you'd expect. Right through American history, there's been an ongoing clash between pressure for more freedom and democracy coming from below and efforts at elite control and domination coming from above.
There you go.
Goes back to the founding of the country. James Madison, the main framer, who was as much of a believer in democracy as anybody in the world of that day, nevertheless felt that the United States system should be designed, and indeed, with his initiative, was designed so that power should be in the hands of the wealthy, because the wealthy are the more responsible set of men. And therefore, the structure of the formal constitutional system placed most power in the hands.
Well, the Epstein Files just disproved that, right? That the idea that wealthy people are better, right? That's the Epstein Files just disproved.
Senate. Remember, the Senate was not elected in those days. It was selected from the wealthy. Men, as Madison put it, had sympathy for property owners and their rights. If you read the debates at the Constitutional Convention,
We need to overhaul
Madison
everything.
said the major
Constitution,
concern of the
everything needs to be
society
overhauled.
has to be to protect the minority of the opulent against the majority. And he had arguments. Suppose everyone had to vote freely. He said, well, the majority of the poor would get together and they would organize to take away the property of the rich. And he said that would obviously be unjust, so you can't have that. So therefore, the constitutional system has to be set up to prevent democracy. Which is of some interest that this debate has a hoary tradition. It goes back to the first major book on political systems, Aristotle's Politics. He says of all of them, the best is democracy. But then he points out exactly the flaw that Madison pointed out. If Athens were a democracy for free men, the poor would get together and take away the property of the rich. Well, same dilemma, they had opposite solutions. Aristotle proposed what we would nowadays call a welfare state. He said, try to reduce inequality. So, same problem, opposite solutions. One is reduce inequality, you won't have this problem. The other is reduce democracy. If you look at the history of the United States, it's a constant struggle between these two tendencies. A democratizing tendency that's mostly coming from the population, pressure from below, and you get this constant battle going on, periods of regression, periods of progress. The 1960s, for example, were a period of significant democratization. Sectors of the population that were usually passive and apathetic became organized, active, started pressing their demands. And they became more and more involved in decision-making, activism, and so on. It just changed consciousness in a lot of ways. Minority rights.
If democracy means freedom, why aren't our people free? Right. If democracy means justice, why don't we have justice? Right. If democracy means equality, why don't we have equality?
Women's rights.
This inhuman system of exploitation will change, but only if we force it to change, and force it together.
Concern for the environment.
A unique day in American history is ending, a day set aside for a nationwide outpouring of mankind seeking its own survival.
Opposition to aggression.
I'd say to those who criticize us for the militancy of our dissent that if they are serious about law and order, they should first provide it for the Vietnamese people, for our own black people, and for our own poor people.
Concern for other people.
One day we must ask the question, why are there 40 million poor people in America? When you begin to ask that question, you're raising a question about the economic system, about a broader distribution of wealth, the question of restructuring the whole of American society.
These are all civilizing effects.
We have to restructure. Eat the billionaires.
And that caused great fear. I hadn't anticipated the power of, I should have, but I didn't anticipate the power of the reaction to the civilizing effects of the 60s. I did not anticipate the strength of the reaction to it. The backlash.
Reagan.
There has been an enormous, concentrated, coordinated business offensive beginning in the 70s to try to beat back the egalitarian efforts that went right through the Nixon years.
We're seeing the apex right now.
You see it in many respects. I mean, over on the right, you see it in things like the famous Powell Memorandum sent to the Chamber of Commerce, the major business lobby, by later Supreme Court Justice Powell, warning them that business is losing control over the society. And something has to be done to counter these forces. Of course, he puts it in terms of defense, defending ourselves against outside power.
Yeah. Citizens United.
But if you look at it, it's a call for business to use its control over resources to carry out a major offensive to beat back this democratizing wave.
And now they're using AI to separate us, to create conflict in the system.
Over on the liberal side, there's something exactly similar. The first major report of the Trilateral Commission is concerned with this. It's called The Crisis of Democracy.
Bryce.
Trilateral Commission is liberal.
This is over 10
internationalists.
years old, this documentary.
Their flavor is indicated by the fact that they pretty much staffed the Carter administration. Now, they were also appalled by the democratizing tendencies of the 60s and thought we have to react to it.
This is over.
They were
This book
concerned
was
that
like
there was an
over
excess of
10
democracy
years ago.
developing. Previously passive and obedient parts of the population, what are sometimes called the special interest, were beginning to organize and try to enter the political arena. And they said that imposes too much pressure on the state. It can't deal with all these pressures. So therefore they have to return to passivity and become depoliticized. They were particularly concerned with what was happening to young people. The young people are getting too free and independent.
None of us will begin any violence. If there's any violence, it will be because of the police.
The way they put it, there's a failure on the part of the schools, the universities, and churches, the institutions responsible for the indoctrination of the young. Their phrase, not mine.
Yep.
If you look at their study, there's one interest they never mention: private business. And that makes sense. They're not special interest. They're the national interest, kind of by definition.
You're
so
right.
They're okay. They're allowed to, have lobbyists buy campaigns, staff the executive, make decisions. That's fine. But it's the rest, the special interests, the general population, who have to be subdued.
People don't realize Reagan fired 23 EPA directors, completely gutted the EPA, right? So every time he fired one would be, added. I get firing, gutted them all. Reagan created the lobbyist. That's when the lobbyists started happening. Reagan was a direct counter push towards what Norm is talking about in this video. Yeah, Reagan was the beginning. All right, Tommy, I'll be in the car waiting. All right, let's get in the car. You gotta take Tommy to school now.
Well, that's the spectrum.
He's a senior, sleeping in.
Kind of ideological level of the backlash. But the major backlash, which was in parallel to this, was just redesigning the economy.
Hold on, let me flip over to what I find really interesting in this documentary, which I want to delve into. Noam Chomsky's Requiem for the American Dream was based on his book. When did his book come out?
The book came out in March 2017. The documentary was released a couple years before that, though.
What was that work based on from the documentary? I thought it was based on his work prior to that. What work was the documentary based on?
The documentary is primarily based on Chomsky's decades of political and economic critiques.
Deep dive into the Epstein Files and the date specifically of Epstein's interaction, specifically when the photo was taken with Epstein for Noam.
A photo of Noam Chomsky and Jeffrey Epstein was included in a recently released batch of documents, specifically on December 18, 2025. The picture itself is undated, but the files did reveal closer ties than previously known, including email exchanges from 2019.
Based on the documentary, is there any evidence that Norm was interacting with Epstein back at the time before the documentary?
The documentary doesn't provide direct evidence of interaction directly before its release, but rather contextualizes his broader critiques that resonate with the themes explored in the film.
What I'm trying to think is, is there any other link to Chomsky before the time of the documentary?
Chomsky and Epstein did have prior interactions, including emails and visits, before the documentary was released, spanning multiple years. These connections were highlighted in the recently released documents.
Can you go over them, the date specifically?
The recently released documents include emails from 2019 showing communication
Yeah, but the
between
documentary was done way before 2019. The documentary was 2014, wasn't it?
That's correct. The documentary was released in 2014. The 2019 emails are from a later period that became public.
So my
recently.
question was I'm looking for connection with Chomsky and Epstein prior to 2014. Are there any evidence based on the current releases that such a relationship existed? Deep dive, hard think, look into the data.
The recently released documents primarily focus on communications after 2008, including emails from 2019. The information
So what? Give me all of the 2008 to 2014. What emails and correspondence happened between 2008 and 2014 between Chomsky and Epstein?
The released documents include correspondence from the period 2008 to 2014, but specific details about the exact content or nature of those emails are not provided in the summaries. They indicate continued contact during that time.
Let's change over to a different AI. I want you to deep dive into the relationship between Chomsky and Epstein from 2008 and 2014. I want you to deep dive into that.
Digging into the Chomsky-Epstein links now. The main documented link between Noam Chomsky and Jeffrey Epstein picks up after Epstein's 2008 conviction. There's no solid evidence of contact in 2008 itself, but by around 2011, they were in regular touch, and it continued for years. The big stuff hits in 2015. Epstein's calendar shows multiple scheduled meetings, including a March dinner at his Manhattan townhouse with Chomsky, Harvard's Martin Nowak, and other academics to talk neuroscience and politics. A planned flight from Boston to New York for dinner with Woody Allen and his wife. Chomsky says it was just a short hop and about art. And another meetup with former Israeli PM Ehud Barak to discuss Middle East issues, which Epstein arranged. Emails from later releases, especially the November 2025 batch, show ongoing...
Continue. All right, I want you to So yeah, there's no excusing the relationship then. I mean, look how, but you could think the Requiem of the American Dream is really, if you think about that work and you think about the message that Chomsky is saying, it now has a different perception because he was in that world. He saw how wealth and power was driving everything.
Yeah, it's hard not to see that irony. Here's a guy railing against elite power structures in books like Requiem for the American Dream, while quietly grabbing dinner with one of the poster boys for unchecked wealth. Makes his warnings feel prophetic, almost.
Well, what if it's, I think you got it the other way around. I look at it this way. He was given access to this world, which gave him the ability to write this book and to create the documentary.
No, that's an interesting spin. He could have argued the exposure fueled his insights on inequality, like insider knowledge, sharpening his critique in Requiem. But honestly, the timeline doesn't quite line up that neatly. Most of their chats happened after the book and Doc were out. Still, who knows? Maybe those dinners just kept reminding
No, but
him
you
why
said
he's
he
so
was involved in 2011 and on his calendar and everything else because the book came out in 2017. The documentary came out in 2014.
Checking those dates real quick. Yeah, fair point on the dates. Let's straighten that out. The documentary Requiem for the American Dream premiered at Tribeca in April 2015, with interviews filmed over about 4 years prior, so roughly 2011 through 2014-ish. The book came out later, March 28, 2017, compiling those same ideas. Epstein content shows up around 2011 onward, with the first big documented meeting in March 2015, right around the doc's release. So yeah, the early ties overlap with the filming period, which could support your take. Getting that insider glimpse into elite circles might have sharpened his arguments on wealth concentration while he was literally putting the project together. It's not like he waited till after to dip in. The timeline lines up for access influencing the critique. Still wild, but your angle holds water.
You know, what's interesting to me, the picture of Epstein on the plane. How many pictures are there of Epstein and Chomsky?
Checking for photos of Epstein and Chomsky together. Yeah, the one that really stands out is that photo of them on a private plane. Epstein seated next to Chomsky, chatting away. From the December 18th, 2025 release by House Oversight Democrats, reports say there are 2 images showing them together on the aircraft, both undated. Other stuff mentions just one main photo of them, talking side by side, but no other clear shots pop up anywhere.
The issue that I have, if you look, I want you to become a facial analyst. I want you to zoom in on Chomsky's face. Tell me what you read.
Zooming in on that photo now. Okay, zooming in on that main plane photo, the one from the December 18th, 2025 release, where Chomsky's seated right next to Epstein. From what's out there, it's not a super tight close-up. It's more mid-shot, but Chomsky's face is clear enough. He's turned toward Epstein, mouth slightly open, like he's mid-sentence, eyes focused straight ahead on him. Looks engaged, maybe animated, like he's explaining something or debating.
No, that's the other photo. That was the photo first, and then there's the second photo when he turns and looks at the photographer that he realized is taking his picture, and Epstein is still leaned over. The expression on Chomsky's face is one of, like, why are you taking a picture, right? And this is going to come back and bite me is the look that I take on the face. That's the face I want you to zoom in on.
Zooming in on that second photo now. Yeah, gotcha. That second angle's the one where Chomsky's head snaps toward the camera, mid-conversation. From the descriptions out there, like in the BBC and NDTV reports on the December 18th, 25 drop, the two shots are basically sequential. First, he's facing Epstein, talking animatedly. Then he turns, eyes wide, and directed the lens, mouth still parted, like he just noticed the snap. The look reads startled, brow raised, a flicker of surprise or annoyance, no outright smile, more like, what the hell are you doing, than full-on guilt. Epstein's still leaning in, oblivious or ignoring it. It's that classic caught-off-guard vibe, the kind that screams realization. This picture's gonna haunt me. Spot on read. It doesn't scream anything.
No, I think, how I read this photograph is compromat. It's like, and it's funny because if you notice, Epstein doesn't change his position. He's still posing like he's watching, right? Even though, obviously that he would notice the guy, it would be natural for Epstein to turn and face too. The moment someone looks up, you're in a conversation and you look up, right? The normal behavior is for the other person to say, okay, what are you looking at, right? But no, notice how Epstein is still holding the position of pretending to be. It's how I read this. This is classic compromat. Epstein wants to get pictures of him with individuals who helped clear his image, and not only that, to use it right on it. So, and I think that's the expression that that's how I take the picture. Classic compromat image.
No matter who clicks the shutter. And that expression on Chomsky, not shock, calculation. Like he's already tallying the fallout. Classic Epstein play. Don't just get the shot, get the one they'll regret.
Yeah, exactly. That picture that I put on this screen, you look at the Chomsky picture, really look at his face, right? And then ask yourself, in a normal situation, and I've been in these situations, you see someone turn, the normal situation is to turn and react with it. Notice how Epstein doesn't turn and react. Notice how Epstein is still holding the position like he's posing for the fucking picture. Like, oh, I'm focused. I'm listening, right? Catch a picture of me, right? Catch a picture of me with Noam Chomsky. What I'm talking about is the picture that's on this live, right? And it's a very telling picture. And in many respects, it illustrates how Chomsky worked. I think, not Chomsky, how Epstein worked. Now, I know some people who don't don't like Chomsky. I've always liked Chomsky. A lot of my work is based on Chomsky's work. My solution is based on Chomsky's work. I've emailed Chomsky. Chomsky has written back to me, right? His work really played a big role in my work. So, but that expression that he has was one of I didn't give you permission to take this picture. Oh, this picture is going to come back and haunt me. I can't say anything. There's so much in that face. There's so much in that facial expression of Chomsky's that, I should zoom in on that. Does that make sense? It's just a shame when one of your heroes, when one of your heroes, people that you consider a hero, and I really think that I don't think Norm participated in any pedo shit, but I don't know if he even witnessed any. I mean, this is what they've talked about, how Epstein kept these circles. He had his Trump circle, his pedo circle, right? So think of it, you have three lines, you have three types of circles, right? And then you've got your outer circle, which is your scientists, your academics and stuff like that, he uses, that's the honey, right? The honey pot. Chomsky was the honey pot. Chomsky was at the height of his career, his work with all this, and who knows? I think Chomsky was also doing some research, but you can't. The thing is, where Chomsky, you can't defend Chomsky, and I'm very disappointed, is when he basically writes an email saying how the media is treating you is unfair. Which tells me, right? It's kind of like Donald Trump. When you meet Donald Trump, I'm told he's such a likable person, right? His work, the thing is that the times that he spent with Epstein and everything else, this is what his papers, I mean, he was given access. He would not have been able to write and do the documentary, I don't think, had he not had access. But having access meant he would have to sacrifice. All right, I want you to go through the live testimony of William Sasha Riley.
Checking William Sasha Riley testimony now. Yeah, so William Sasha Riley, goes by Sasha or Sasha, is an Iraq war vet who went viral in January 2026 with a bunch of audio recordings from phone interviews. These were done by a journalist named Lisa Noel Volding between July 19 and 24, 2025, and she posted them on Substack as unedited files, titled stuff like, "Don't worry, boys are hard to find." It's not a courtroom live testimony. No sworn deposition, no judge, no official hearing. Just him recounting his story over the phone in a series of talks. In the recordings, he claims he was adopted around 1975 or 77. Born 1973 as Manuel Sasha Burroughs, then trafficked from early childhood. The big allegations kick in between ages 9 and 13, roughly 1982 to 1986. Saying he was sold into a Trump-Epstein network in places like Tennessee and Alabama. He describes extreme stuff: rape, beatings, torture, being forced into film child porn and snuff films, witnessing murders, like a girl named Patricia shot during an assault, animal cruelty, blood sports, and kids executed. He names Donald Trump specifically as an abuser, says Trump beat and sexually assaulted him and others at these multi-day farmhouse events, even details a graphic retaliation where he supposedly injured Trump during one attack. Other names tossed in: Jim Jordan, Andy Biggs, Lindsey Graham, Clarence Thomas, and ties to Epstein's whole operation via his adoptive dad, supposedly a pilot and PI who flew for Epstein. He says there's evidence like suppressed videos, CPS, FBI reports, 26, the DOJ's Epstein file drops from late 2025. Don't mention him. Courts and law enforcement haven't verified anything, and mainstream outlets call it unverified with inconsistencies. Some folks online believe him based on the detail and trauma vibe. Others, like that Substack deep dive, point to timeline mismatches. Edgy. Certain people weren't in positions yet. Logistical impossibilities. How do you hide dozens of people at a murder party? And parallels to old satanic panic. Hoaxes where wild claims spread fast without proof.
Yeah, what were the things that don't add up? Go through the specifics on that. It sounds too crazy to me, dude.
Diving into the inconsistencies now. Yeah, so the big things that don't add up in Sasha Riley's audio claims come from deep dives by skeptics like Laura Robinson on Substack and Reddit threads breaking down the recordings. Here's the main stuff that raises red flags. First, the timeline mismatches. Riley says abuse ran from about 1978 to 1986, when he was 5 to 13, but he throws in names like Ghislaine Maxwell, who was still a teen in Oxford till 85 and didn't meet Epstein till later. Andy Biggs was on his LDS mission or in college, law school in New Mexico. Jim Jordan was in high school, then college. Even Putin was KGB in Leningrad or Dresden. No way these guys are flying to Tennessee farms for multi-day child torture parties back then. Logistics are wild. Alleged farms hosting dozens of kids and elites for days, with blood sports, murders, animal fights, film snuff, all while somehow no staff, caterers, or locals notice or spill.
Yeah, that's the thing is
mattresses swapped, no weapons removed after shootings. Yet a kid like 10-year-old Riley grabs a condom-covered tent peg, assaults Trump from behind, kicks it in, and nobody stops him. Sounds more like movie scenes from Girl with the Dragon Tattoo or biblical jail stuff than reality. Name confusion's heard too. His adoptive dad is William Kyle Riley.
Alright, oh shit. I hate that when I get to the screen. I don't know how to get off it. Yeah, you have to look at the facts, dude. I mean, this guy probably was traumatized, you know, and went through some shit, sounds like. But, I mean, this stuff sounds loony. Like I said, Ghislaine was still in high school at that time. So were all these other people. Putin was in the KGB. What? Putin was flying from the KGB over to sex farms. And Trump, you know, no, I don't buy it. It's completely implausible. But do I think the guy was abused? Do I think he was? Sure. But he is, and maybe this is Mossad. You have to always understand, Mossad is always going to put some crazy shit out there just to try to show that everything else is crazy. Understand? That's part of Mossad. Mossad is going to plant shit that is, and that's the problem with these files. There's some shit in here that's, in my view, when I hear this shit about, I just can't, I cannot wrap my head. I'll give you one of them. People eating babies. I mean, I just can't, like this shit about people eating babies. Trump eats babies. Turns out Tony was right. I just can't wrap my head that anyone would fucking be depraved enough to eat a fucking baby. I mean, I just cannot wrap my head around. I don't give a fuck who you are. I mean, when it comes down to eating babies and their intestines and shit like that, that is just, that just, I can, that's like, it's asking me to take a leap, that's impossible to do, right? But I didn't believe in Pizzagate either. Well, specifically what I didn't believe in Pizzagate was there was a fucking pizza shop, and I've actually done some deep diving in there, and that they had a basement and all this shit was going on in the basement. But it turns out there was some servers and there was some, there was some shit. There was a private group. I mean, I followed some of the Pizzagate shit, which is weird. I mean, some of the shit, just, is weird, right? What, maybe it was a pedo ring, who knows? But anyway, but you can see where this shit comes out of, all this Fortran, all this Epstein, all this Trump shit. They're all in it. It's all sick, dude. Eat the billionaires. We got to eat the billionaires, folks. Holy shit, he's growing. What are you talking about? Growing. I mean, waking up this guy. What are you talking about, RRGUH? How long did it take you to come up with that username? I think RR is a return. How old is that account? Let me check how old his account is. I bet he's a brand new account. Channel activity. 9 years old. He's a 9-year-old account with that fucking name. God, he comes in here a lot. Hey. I hope you stop supporting your Nazi country. All right, Obama did record. You love him, fascist pigs. He's out, dude. He's a 9-year-old account, and he's got that crazy ass name. Yeah, he's been timed out a lot. I see that. Yeah, weirdo. But the whole Pizzagate thing, you have to understand, Pizzagate, the pizza is a thing. I mean, we know it is a thing based on the Epstein Files. It was code for Trump. I mean, this is what Trump was using. You look at his history. Anyway, I want to do a deep dive today, really trying to wrap my head around Noam Chomsky and Epstein, because I've always liked Norm's work. Is important work. He describes, what's this fuckturd doing right here? Look at this fuckturd. Let me just stop. Let me just fucking stop on a. You know what that white line means? Anyone know what that white line means? What does that white line mean on my left? What does that mean? Anyone know? Does anyone know what that white line means right there? Anyone pass driver's test in Japan? You know what that white line means? Anyone? You know what it means? White line. No. White line. What is a white line? What does a white line mean in America? The white line on the left. Nope. It means no parking. A solid white line means do not stop, correct. No stopping. That solid white line means you cannot stop. It is a lane, it shows you the road, it's where people can walk, but it means you cannot stop. A solid white line means no stopping. That's what it means. All right. You could technically stop there and there's no solid white line, right? It looks like it's worn off, but a solid white line means no stopping, all right? It's on the Japanese driver's test. It means you can't stop, all right? Sydney, I think I failed my thing. It took me 4 times to pass my Japanese driver's test. 5 times. Each time cost me $100. 5 times. Passed it on the 5th time. That's in the center, the double lines are in the center. However, I don't know. Now I'm confused because the bridge had a yellow, I guess a yellow line, it means absolutely no stopping on a bridge. That had a yellow solid line. On the bridge had a yellow solid line. What's sad? What did I say that was sad? See, the double line is in the middle, Al. In the middle of the road. No passing. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Now I'm wondering. Pivot. All right, in Japan, the solid white line on the side of the on the left side, what does that mean?
That solid white line just means don't cross it. It's usually there to keep traffic in lane, especially in tight spots like mountains.
How about stopping?
So folks don't.
Can you stop on it?
No. Solid white line means you can park only if it's broken, or if signage clearly allows. Otherwise, treat it like a no stopping zone.
How about the solid yellow line in Japan? You see them on bridges.
So, solid yellow in Japan means absolutely no parking and no stopping. Cops can slap you with a ticket even if you're just idling.
There, I was right. I was right. Well, what we're learning from the Epstein Files is this shit goes way back. You know, it's pretty scary. I mean, Epstein literally was the shadow leader of the world. I mean, in a way. I mean, the shadow leader proxy. He was a proxy, right? I'm sure people would call him up and say, I need this, I need that. I mean, the fact that he was working with Putin, Putin was supplying him fucking Russian women. You think Melania is one of those Russian USSR women from Romania, or from wherever the fuck she's from. He got the teacher job because of, a relationship. You know what? I don't know why no one hasn't gone back to the yearbook, right? There's got to be yearbooks on that high school, right? And gone to the yearbooks, the years that he was there, and interview the students. It's part of USSR, Slovenia. Why hasn't anyone done that? Has anyone gone back to the high school that Epstein worked at? What was its name? Looked at the yearbook of the girls, the seniors, the juniors of that high school during the time he was there, and interviewed them?
Checking Epstein's high school history now. Yeah, the high school is Dalton School in Manhattan, elite prep spot on the Upper East Side. Jeffrey Epstein taught math and physics there from about 1974 to 1976, hired as a young guy in his early 20s with no college degree by headmaster Donald Barr, Bill Barr's dad,
Billboard's dead.
Journalists did go back to it, sort of. Right after his 2019 arrest, outlets like the New York Times, HuffPost, NPR, and others interviewed former students from that era. They talked to 8 or more alumni, including some who were seniors or juniors back then, mostly through phone calls and emails. Names that came up: Scott Spicer, class of 76, Karen Williams, left before junior year 76, Dr. Susan Cohn, class of 75, and a few anonymous ones. They recalled him being charismatic but creepy, flamboyant, dressed in fur coats and open shirts, hanging around girls in hallways, showing up at student parties, giving extra attention to female students, treating them like peers. No one reported physical abuse or unwanted contact at the school, and nothing criminal tied to his teaching days, but the vibe stuck with them as off. Yearbooks got mentioned too. Epstein's photos appear in Dalton's 1975 and 1976 editions, smiling, coaching math team in one. Reporters referenced those for his pics, but I haven't seen any deep dive where someone systematically pored over the student yearbooks, seniors, juniors, girls sections, to track down and interview every girl from his classes. No big investigative project like that popped up. No, we tracked down the entire class of 76 girls' story. Most coverage was quick recollections from whoever responded to reporters.
Are those books available?
No major follow-ups in the 2020s either.
Are those
Just the
books
same old.
available? Because something you could do is you could write an AI program to deep dive, find each of those individuals using 11 Labs, call them up, and interview, and just set a program to do that.
Checking on those Dalton yearbook folks and AI ideas.
It sounds excited. I think 0102 sounded excited there. Ooh, I could do something.
Yeah, the Dalton yearbooks from 1975 and 1976 aren't free floating online for public browsing. Dalton's own archives catalog lists them, and some marked as digitized, but access is mostly locked to the Dalton community with a login. Outsiders can request an appointment through the archivist at archives@dalton.org, or maybe alumni get in easier, but no full public scans of student pages show up on sites like classmates.com or Internet Archive for this specific school. Classmates has listings for Dalton, NY yearbooks, including.
Do a deep dive. Are there any Facebook groups that exist in for those years?
Students, seniors, juniors.
I wonder if there's a fucking Facebook group.
Diving into Dalton alumni groups now. Yeah, there's a main Dalton School alumni group on Facebook. It's public, run by alumni, not officially by the school, with around 1,300 to 1,400 likes members, and it posts about events like private tours, including one for the 1950s to 1970s collections at MoMA. But it's general for all alumni, not specific to the 1970s or classes like 1975-76. No deep dives or yearbook shares there that I see. For those exact years, nothing pops up as a dedicated private or public Facebook group.
Can you, through classmates.com, are you able to buy the yearbook? Probably not.
Checking can buy those Dalton yearbooks on Classmates.
Private school. I bet it's not available.
Yeah, on classmates.com, the Dalton School, New York, has a page with yearbooks listed, about 6 available for viewing, but the site doesn't publicly show the exact years without signing up. From what's out there, the 1970s aren't highlighted in previews, and specific ones like 1975 or 1976 don't pop up in search results or listings like they do for other schools.
I bet they're
Mostly
not.
Georgia's Dalton High gets those years. You can register for free to browse what's digitized and see if those are included. It's just name, email, password. If they are there, viewing is free after that, but full access often means a paid membership for unlimited stuff. As for buying, yeah, they sell high-quality reprints of available yearbooks. Hardcover around $99, softcover $79. On demand from scanned originals. Might have some aging or notes. But nothing confirms 1975 or 1976 are in stock for purchase. for later years, like dating.
Yeah, I bet they're not.
Digitized, they might not offer it. Bottom line, sign up free to check the list yourself. Quick way to see if those exact ones are buyable or viewable. If not, you'd have to hit up Dalton's own archives for in-person access.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Woody is was Epstein's bro, dude. Woody was Epstein's bro. They were like hanging out. They were like saying, "Oh, Pete." They were making fun. Oh, it's a pedo convention, right? They were completely out. You could definitely probably. You know for sure that all this Epstein files are being fed into AI, right? It's all going to get fed into AI, and then AI is going to be able to do a whole bunch of sleuthing. Yeah, Roman Polanski too, all of them. The guy who did, who was the guy who did? Was that Roman Polanski? No, who was the guy who did Melania's movie? That guy's a pedo. Forever, Cindy. Unfortunately. Mm. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off. Get back to coding. I'm coding every day. Coding. Maybe I'll be on for a while. Maybe I'll leave it on because I need the agent running. I want to fix the agent a little bit, like this. I want Undowdo to plug into my local agent, right? And then I want it reading. I want it reading behavior. I want it interacting more with the units based on the history of the conversation of what you said and how you reacted. You know, I want to make the AI more agentic. So I'm going to keep it open. I'm just going to put on Noam Chomsky and listen to that Requiem again. Try /FC and at someone. Do /fact check FC and then at someone like JS. I'm going to work on this a little bit. You'll just, or you guys want to listen to music? You listen to the playlist, or do you want to listen to Norm? What do you guys want to listen to? We'll stay on. I'll just put on music. What do you guys want to listen to? What do you guys want? You want fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi? You want to listen to watch Requiem with the? What do you want to do? See if the agent responds to that. That should work. You prick. Al. All right, here you go. Any request for what Al, what do you want? What do you want? Fake fuck Christian. Mozart Requiem. What do you guys want to hear? Al. We'll start with Snow. I haven't seen Snow in a while. I like Sinead. I like my Sinead. Start with a little Sinead. I don't know. I just love her voice. I love this voice. 0102 Sinead voice. God.
Slow friend after every 2 lines, louder and meaner each time. Fake fuck Christians, you people loving Nazis. Fake fuck Christians, you people loving Nazis. Black trucks roll at midnight, same color as the old black and tans. Rip mothers from the child like the Auxies did to Irish clans. Fake for Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Kids in wire cages now, same screams once heard in Balbriggan. Icemen kick the doors and same way the tans burn. Cork to ash, drag fathers to the vans. No warrant, no trial, just the lash. Fake for Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Deportation trains are running, echoes of the coffin ship splash. He signs the papers, grinning red hat like a British general's plume. Quotes the Bible while he builds internment camps and desert tombs. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Same old divide and conquer game, just swap the green for brown. Pardons his proud boys, calls the newsboys very fine again. Watch them storm the Capitol like you watched us burn in 21. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Just repeating different flags, same original sin. Raids at dawn on workplace, same terror the omen used to bring. Snatch the men from factories, leave the women a wedding ring. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Project 20 bars, the new penal laws. And everything but name they preach. Love thy neighbor, then ship him south to some bastard wall. Same sermon the ascendancy gave before they took it all. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo loving Nazis. Empire, newer accent, same hunger to make us crawl. This land was meant for freedom, not for foreign boots or homegrown chains, not for orange despots or the black-clad raiding gangs. We ain't fake for Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. We broke the tens before, we'll break the airs in half again. Final roar, fake for Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. Final roar, fake for Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. Your empire's crumbling like Dublin Castle in the flame. We're rising from the ashes and we'll never wear your shame. Effect for Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis.
Yo, red hats swarm like locusts on the land. MAGA coat, brainwash, salute a calm man's hand. Democracy bleeding now, slow on the floor while they scream stop the steal, but really want a war. January 6th, they stormed the Capitol steps. Traitor flags waving, pissing on the reps. Now they ban books, ban bodies, ban the truth they fear. Project 2025, dystopia drawing near. MAGA terror in America, limb from limb. Fake ass Christians singing hymns while they sin. Love thy neighbor. Now they know the clip. Phony holy rollers on that Judas shit. Preachers in private jets, grifting off the flock. Mega church millionaires, pockets lined with guilt and Glock. Screaming pro-life but cheer when kids get shot in school. Wave the Bible like a rule book but break every golden rule. Crucify the poor, deport the brown, cage the kids. Then Sunday morning praise the Lord with bloody hands and grinning lids. Trumps they golden calf, idolatry on blast. 10 commandments in the courthouse but they worshiping this orange ass. MAGA terror America, limb from limb. Fake fuck, Christian serpent tongues venom. Cross on the neck, but the devil in the heart, ripping the soul of the nation apart. This ain't left or right, this is wrong versus right. When hate wears a cross and a flag in the night, America's dying from the poison they pour. MAGA and they false prophets, never again no more.
Fake fuck Christian. Yeah. Heard you praying last night, but I saw what you did in the quiet love light. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Bible in your hand, blood on your pajamas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Raids on them border kids in the back of the van. Fuck 'em, burn it down. We ain't praying no more, we loading up the last damn train. Sunday morning, I was sitting in the pew. Preacher's hand was sliding with no handshake. Movie quoted Jesus, but his eyes was cold as lead. Led that little girl behind the love, Lord, she cried instead. Outside the steeple, ice vans out in low, snatching brown skin babies like the Lord said go. Cross on his neck, Nazi pin on his chest. Build that wall, boys, while he built his own little mess. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Bible in your hand, blood on your pajamas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Raise on the border kids in the back of the van. Fuck 'em, burn it down. We ain't praying no more, we loading up the last damn train. Mama cried when the sirens kissed her door. Grandma grabbed a rosary, hit the gravel floor. Said, Lord, forgive us, but the Lord ain't home. He's down in Mexico, chained up where the cotton's grown. That orange-haired devil sitting on his throne, tweeting from Mar-a-Lago while your God's getting ghosted alone. Nazi boys in.
Yeah. Fuck all of them. Every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with their tiki torch flames. Fuck every pardon Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. We're coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootleg senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA cold drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking head spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedal-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em all.
This does not redeem Pizzagate or QAnon. I mean, those people are just mad. I think we should be slow to imagine that there are a ton of guys out there who want to have sex with 13-year-olds, right? I mean, like, that's
Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi crucifying Catherine Gibbons. Fake fuck queen of the fraud, praying for power while the kids scream God. TPU say pseudo smiles and deceit. Pedo-loving whispers in the rally heat. Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi Nelly. She nods at the cage and says Jesus approves, while Kirk swaps wives and the choir just grooves. Catherine's cross is a swastika groove. Nazi heart beating to Trump's creepy moves. Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your halo gets hacked. Repeat, repeat till your secrets get smacked. Repeat, repeat till your flock turns into tax. Repeat, repeat till your empire cracks. Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi crucifying Catherine Gibbons pedal parades post a child. Fake tears for the rape, but her smile so vile. Loves the Nazi boot on a brown kid's neck. Fake fuck Christian, what a hypocritical wreck. Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi nail it. You force the birth and starve the innocent soul. Catherine cheers while the families lose control. Trump's hot daughter quips, she just laughs it off whole. Nazi-loving bitch in a Sunday school role. Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your sermons turn sour. Repeat, repeat till your power devour. Repeat, repeat till the widows start to howl. Repeat, repeat till your God's calling foul. Fake fuck Christian pedal-loving Nazi crucifying Catherine's at the front. Fake fuck Christian elite. Pedo protectors in her turning point seat. Nazi flags waving at her, a holy retreat. Kids in chains while she chose the defeat. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi Nelly. You scream sanctuary for the white and the rich, but for the rape girl, carry it you little bitch. Catherine Scuffle is a fascist bitch, sewing up lies with the pedal's quick twitch. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, repeat till your cross is alright. Repeat, repeat till your plots get caught. Repeat, repeat till your kids tie the knot. Repeat, repeat till your heaven's forgot. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi cut it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi cut it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi spit it. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi split it. Catherine Gibbons, your crowd's made of nails. Wear it, no resurrection. Fuck fate, fuck fails.
Actual appetites and behavior, because we have it from his own mouth, where he said, some say he loves beautiful women as much as I do. You guys are on the young side. Yeah. The only thing that could mean was aware of.
Fuck all of them. Every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part of Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christian, Peter-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake fuck Christian, Peter-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fall to pieces, fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootlick senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA code drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning the fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fuck Christian, Peter-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fuck Christian, Peter-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Yeah. Fuck all of them. Every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part in Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christian, Hitler-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake fuck Christian, Hitler-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootlick senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA code drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fuck Christian, pedo-loving
derga brata jannaga grass. Gladys if you show balini and Santa Claus are showering for you as I don't treat it right. Fake fuck Christians, better loving Nazis, I full of it, you're den cross with your arm loony. Fake fuck Christians, better loving Nazis, my God, don't let it up, bro, do losing all our pardon and say, Carpe, a giant, that the night, tiny, my arm, a pro boys, us, corn and slow. Can be a blood, wrong and shut and for what? Grow it do, Homer sa, come and mata see a door. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, full of fear, then cross with your heart, loony. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis, my God, America, bro, do as an honor. Fake fuck Christians, better loving Nazis, full of fear, then cross with your arm, loony. Fake fuck Christians, better loving Nazis, my God, America, brutal as a dollar.
Every single one. Fuck the red pistol cheap with the spread of the grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching but keep the torch flames. Fuck every part and trunk signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces.
Also, that's not what this is all about.
break. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your story.
Guys,
Lock her up again, but we see through the lies. We remember the cost. America's bleeding. We won't let Christians, Peter-loving Nazis. Your kingdom of hate is crumbling to its knees. Fake for Christians, Peter-loving Nazis. We're taking America back from your diseased fantasies.
You know, and he went after the big donors. Actually, at that point, rhetorically, largely because they were giving him their money at that point, so it was a kind of no-cost thing to take on. I don't think he's right. I mean, I will push back against this. I think I've been covering politics in the city a long time, since like 84 in Washington, and what I've seen is money has become motherfucking honest messiah.
Þalmóðir böndin og brosir lánsmann Snaugari konungur með Epstein bók Þeir byggja á kném síðan ræna þeir vila Sama svikræði með 9 tönnum Krykt og svikarar með klofna tungu tala Meiligi fyrir magasauði Katri Johnson veit hvaða tröll þú felur Meðan þú selur hvíta húsi með fasistati Fight for Christians, pedoloving Nazis Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army Sinners, no winners, you're tipping the scales Bleeding the poor, what democracy gets Fight for Christians, pedoloving Nazis Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army Sinners, no winners, you're tipping the scales Bleeding the poor, what democracy gets Ekki vitni frá þínu líka sveit Lögga og brennir í þínum reista geldi Æsir þitt gestab og skelfa gödum Rífa börn frá mæðrum, útlendingar gráta Þú predika fjölskyldu vildi, þú getur ekki halda Þú ópar pro-life en dauða þú uppsker Styrta haturs í Stalin í Libertys loga Hjómor fyrir kultli nafni MAGA kult Fight for Christians, pedoloving Nazis Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army Sinners, no winners, you're tipping the scales Bleeding the poor, what democracy gets Fight for Christians, pedoloving Nazis Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army Sinners, no winners, you're tipping the scales Bleeding the poor, what democracy gets Þetta ameríska öskrið Trump-útgáfa Þar sem gjafmildir skattasvik Grimleg vanræksla Eina bókin þú lestir sú sem þú brennir Þið eru ekki hirðar Þið eru sláturmenn Og við erum nördpenningin Aftur og aftur Fight for Christians, pedoloving Nazis Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales Bleeding the poor, what democracy hates Fight for Christians, pedoloving Nazis Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales Bleeding the poor, what democracy hates Frelsi í ösku Vegna rauðhattar fífla Syndarar Ekki sigurvegarar Lögmál brennir meðan þú græir Biðjið fyrirgefningu
There are folks in Washington who maybe are against that now. He's leading the
Honestly, he was never against anything. Almost everything that he does is rhetorical, strategic to get the transaction that he's looking for. He will say anything to anybody to get the result. He goes in front of right to left and says, I was able to this country, I delivered that for you. And then he walks out the country and goes, I left it to the stage because everybody's happy with that. You know, there is no ideology there. That was my point is, there's no ideology other than I would like more power.
Niños en Japón, madre llorando, padre desaparecido sin rastro, mientras el hombre en la torre dorada se ríe en la cara de América, firma las órdenes, bombea el puño, dice que es por nuestra seguridad, pero soy yo vestido de gorra roja, ondeando banderas de vergüenza. Gritan sobre libertad mientras construyen los muros más altos. Predican sobre Jesús pero prenden fuego al mundo. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedos, escondiéndose detrás de la cruz mientras nos arrastran de rodillas. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedos, Maga está quemando América. Que llevan sus colores con orgullo. Llama a los lados buena gente, delante de la multitud en delirio. Asaltaron el Capitolio con bandera, todo balanceándose en el aire, mientras él lo veía en TV sonriendo sin un cuidado. Ahora vuelve con venganza prometiendo la ronda dos, deportarlos a todos, encerrarlos si no se parecen a vosotros. Sigan la Biblia torcida, seleccionan el odio a conveniencia. Ama a tu prójimo, menos que sean morenos o crucen la puerta.
Enrich himself. I mean, there are a million ways that the laws are set up to try to stop that. So it's not really surprising that he was
asaltando trabajos al amanecer, trabajadores desapareciendo como fantasmas, familias rotas y destrozadas trabajan en el escenario despotricando sobre invasores y crímenes, mientras su propio partido está lleno de depredadores cumpliendo condenas. Proyecto 2026 para el blueprint para el fin, retroceder el reloj 100 años, llama a ser América grande de nuevo.
He is doing us a service in that he is like, you know how they employ like a white hat hacker who will go into a system and find its vulnerabilities. Now he's not doing it for the benefit, he's doing it to exploit. But what I'm saying is, what if we take the information that he's delivering us, which is, here are the vulnerabilities in your system that I can exploit. Can't reverse engineer that and bolster those very institutions in a way that makes them much less fragile to these kinds of attacks. And that's where we get into, I think, more interesting conversation. I think the more interesting conversation has less to do with Trump and his excesses and his exploitation and more to do with how turn the light on a beautiful, flawed, confounding system and begin to rebuild it with more resilience and stability. And that's where we get to. This isn't about criticizing Trump. This is about a constructive look at what is making this system so much more vulnerable. So now let's flip that back to our talk about the money.
I do think that Bill and I don't know, I haven't checked with Bill about this. My guess is we both think that you really can't fix most of the important things that need fixing until you get a handle on the amount of money that it takes to get elected at this point. It is absurd how expensive expensive it is to get elected, and it forces even politicians who want to do the right thing, they got to find the money somewhere, and they have to make compromises to get it. And then when they're in office, they're afraid of not getting reelected unless they serve the people with the money. So it's actually not that the government doesn't work, I don't think. I think it's the government works very well, but for a handful of people who are funding it and not for everybody else.
But that's, I mean, I think that's, the point is, it's supposed to work. I think there is an enormous, that's right, there's an enormous disconnect. So I want to push back a little bit to both of you about this conventional wisdom that it was the floodgates of electioneering. Now, I'm not going to give you the kind of libertarian view of like, that's why government should not have its hands in anything. I think government is essential. We have a system built on checks and balances. And government can be the only entity powerful enough to balance out corporate power, which would exploit all of us, to the best of their ability, if not for some of those
Watch it fall to pieces.
we talked to Rose DeLore, who was a congressman from Connecticut, and she was talking about how
fuck the millionaire class with their tax-free ride. Fuck the bootleg senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA cold drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking head spinning lies for pay.
lobbyists for the healthcare
Fuck the border
companies
camps
and the
and the
pharmaceutical
cruelty
companies.
machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crown in a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fake fuck Christians, fatal loving Nazis. And your fucking atrocities.
During that discussion, so how could you possibly, even without dark money or things that flow out, how could you have a healthy legislative session without that input?
There are a lot of ways to combat money politics. Campaign finance is huge. And there are legislative steps that could be taken now. I think the biggest thing you need to do is change the composition of the Supreme Court to one that is
fuck the failing president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they
that can be regulated also. And I know that sort of
fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throats. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with the cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. They coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces.
Regulatory agency would you point to that you think, other than the person I've been most impressed with is Lena Khan, who's the head of the FTC, but what regulatory, like the SEC, seems like they've, in some respects, just given up. They've said, well, there's a ton of corruption down on Wall Street, and but what we're going to do is we're not going to refer anything to the DOJ. We're just going to take a cut of it to try and control some of the, we'll bring people up on certain things, and they'll have to pay a fine if they said. So do you have a regulatory model that you feel like has been really effective?
An issue that we work on that almost nobody else works on is this law called the Hatch Act. The Hatch Act says that regular government pretty much everybody other than the president and vice president aren't able to use their official position for electoral politics. So you can't have some guy who works in the White House or works in the Justice Department out there saying you should re-elect president. In the Trump administration, it became essentially official policy that everyone should
listen, good people, young and old, black crooks, come rolling where the stars and stripes once glow. Fake Christians, you pay to love and Nazis. The lights is red and blue, they in the dark, so cold, tearing mothers from the child or in the dead of night. Babes in iron cages, fathers vanished from our sight. Fake Christians, you pay to love and Nazis.
She should be fired. And
the golden devil laughs and calls a king in white. He signs his wicked orders, crimson hat upon his head, quoting holy Jesus while he fills the land with dread. There's a Christians, you pay to love now. Build the wall still higher, that's what the Gombi said. He pardons all his proud boys, calls them very fine indeed. Watch them swing their nooses while the capital
actually we can take steps to actually have that person disciplined or even fired, just as we do with anybody else. And that's a tiny thing. Probably 10 people notice that, but that's a change in regulations that actually could make the government less corrupt.
But no, to be fair, like something like the Hatch Act, and I do remember, and Jane, I'm sure you remember the cries of this is violating the Hatch Act, and this isn't normal, and to an utter disregard and sigh and yawn from the American public, because again, that feels like, does it make us less corrupt? Does it matter? How do you define electioneering? All those things. I'm talking about more basic, foundational, that will resonate with the customers of our government. Like even the idea of removing money feels like for people disconnected from what their lives are.
Well, that may be because people who oppose this much money, maybe, which you could include me in, maybe we're not doing a good enough job of explaining why does it matter to you when the government's corrupt. And there's a book that I really like by Larry Lessig that starts with a really good concrete example. He's giving a bottle to his new baby, and he describes how he suddenly realizes that there are these forever chemicals that are in the nipple, the rubber nipple of the baby.
How you doing? Coding. Got my babies running.
Your kingdom's built of
Any questions? What's up, Al?
I think what people need to understand is that all the
So I've got 4 agents running. So basically I'm working on 4 different things at once. Actually I have 2 agents working on the same thing. Another agent working on something else, another one working on something else. So it's like I have 4 developers all working, on Found Ups. A lot of my stuff's not finished. It's kind of like I start, I don't finish it, I start something else, and then I'm like, okay, what have I not finished here? Then I go back and working on it. Like I need to start on the we'll see if this shit's working. Like there's so much I need to do. It's like there's so much I need to do, Al. I'm going as fast as I can, but it's so much I need to do. I'm just building I'm building the system that the whole system sits on, right? It's like I want the system to be able to run its own YouTube channel. I want it to be able to comment. I want it to be able to create. I want it to do. It's got to be able to do all this stuff. And it has to do it through you, right? Through the person. So it becomes your digital twin. So it's not about it doing its own thing, but maybe it will. So here's a deep dive.
Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold and heart. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
That's one of my favorite songs. I did like it. Woo! That's Raving Antifa. Coming to ravingantifa.com. You like the music? How do we put a thing on here? We killed them all. Friday, we've already murdered. They've all been bashed, dude. They're not coming back. You've whooped them all. I should unban them. Should unban them. There's it's Gaelic. This is Gaelic. Where's our Gaelic? Where's Doofus? Doofus, where are you? Yo. Gaelic.
Sitten biblar och ni sitten får dra i då homer så kan man mata sig då. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis är full till den cross med jorden loony. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, maga de merida, brodulas and dollar. Donny break a tail looms the other day but got it at a strap. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis are full of up the air they cross with that orange loony. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, maga do meria, brodulas and all.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, Tavori otfatatiti maragluine. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, Tamidak togar merigora. Shower vantes jurti gallery.
Yeah. Fuck all of them. Every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the guns they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flame. Fuck every pardon Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all raw. Hey, fuck Christians, they don't love Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Hey, fuck Christians, they don't love Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootlick senators with nothing inside. Fuck the mega cult drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking head spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the culty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Hey, fuck Christians, they don't love Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Loving Nazis, we coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. President in his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with the cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, they don't love Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Llegan en camiones negros, luces rojas y azules parpadeando, desgarrando familias en la noche muerta, nada nuevo en el andén. Niños en jaulas, madres llorando, padres desaparecidos sin rastro. Mientras el hombre en la torre dorada se ríe en la cara de América. El Castro firma las órdenes, bombea el puño, dice que es por seguridad, pero es odio vestido de gorras rojas, ondeando banderas de vergüenza y maldad. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sácalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sácalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sácalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sácalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sácalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Perdona a los criminales que llevan sus colores con orgullo. Llama a los Proud Boys buena gente ante la multitud en bullicio. Asaltaron el Capitolio con banderas, sogas balanceándose en el aire. Mientras él lo veía en TV, sonriendo sin un cuidado en el mire. Ahora vuelve con venganza, prometiendo la ronda 2. Deportarlos a todos, encerrarlos, si no se parecen a vosotros. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, clávalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Ice en las sombras, asaltando trabajos al amanecer. Trabajadores desvaneciéndose como fantasmas, familias rotas al ver. Trump en el escenario gritando sobre invasores y crimen, mientras su partido está lleno de depredadores haciendo tiempo. Proyecto 26, el blueprint para el fin. Retroceder el reloj 100 años, llamar a eso, hacer América grande de nuevo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, quiero. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, sángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Esto no era el país que cantábamos en la escuela, donde la libertad y la justicia debían reinar sin vela. Ahora es miedo y división, avaricia y poder desatado. Un culto en gorras rojas gritando encerradla de nuevo. Pero vemos a través las mentiras, recordamos el costo. América sangrando, no dejaremos que se pierda. ¡Falsos cristianos de mierda! ¡Nazi amante de huevos! ¡Vuestro reino de odio se desmorona de rodillas! ¡Falsos cristianos de mierda! ¡Nazis amantes de pelos! ¡Toma!
Babylon a burn, Babylon a burn. Hey, Orange Emperor on him golden throne. Epstein Files, but him cast no stone. Iceman come and tear the children away. Deportation flights every single day. Hey, rip the healthcare from the sick and poor.
while crypto grifters line in pockets more. Bribery open like a marketplace. Constitution turn up in your face. Faith for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Babylon system full of lies and atrocities. Faith for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Trump and him cold burning down democracy. National Guard marching on the states. Judges screaming but him just dictate. East wing crumbling, him don't even care. Venezuelan fishermen bomb from the air. Palestine bleeding while him counting gold. Genocide supported, watch the horror unfold. Book ban, word ban, ban the rainbow. Two brown skin trans life, them want to silence you. Faith for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Babylon system full of lies and atrocities. Faith for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Trump and him cold burning down democracy. Rule of law gone away. Maga call, lead we astray. Them preach Jesus, but them worship hate. Fascist future if we hesitate. Every scandal just another day while the Constitution fade away. Rise up now before it all too late. Babylon must fall, we control, we fade. From the ashes we go build it new. One love standing Jah will see us through. Faith for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Babylon system full of lies and atrocities. Faith for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Trump and him cold burning down democracy. Babylon a fire. Babylon a fire. Babylon a fire. Babylon a fire. Babylon a burn. Babylon a burn. Orange emperor upon him golden throne. Epstein Files, but him cast no stone. Ice man come and tear the children away. Deportation flights every single day. Rip the healthcare from the sick and poor, while crypto grifters line in pockets more. Bribery open like a marketplace. Constitution torn up in your face. Fake for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Babylon system full of lies and atrocities. Fake for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Trump and him call burning down democracy. National Guard marching pon the states. Judges screaming but him just dictates. East wing crumbling, him don't even care. Venezuelan fishermen bomb from the air. Palestine bleeding while him count him gold. Genocide supported, watch the horror unfold. Book ban, word ban, ban the rainbow. Two brown skin trans like them want to silence you. Fake for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Babylon system full of lies and atrocities. Fake for Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Trump and him call burning down democracy. MAGA call, lead we astray. Them preach Jesus, but them worship hate. Fascist future if we hesitate. Every scandal just another day, while the Constitution fade away. Rise up now before it all too late. Babylon must fall, we control, we fate. From the ashes we go build it new. One love standing, Jah will see us through. Fake for Christian, pedo loving Nazis. Babylon system full of lies and atrocity. Fake for Christian, pedo loving Nazis. Jump on him, call burning down democracy. Babylon a fall. Babylon a fall. Babylon a fall.
Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, déjalo caer. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, déjalo caer. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, clavado. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, zángalo. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, zángalo. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Falsos cristianos de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Llegan en camiones negros, luces rojas y azules parpadeando, desgarrando familias en la noche muerta. Nada nuevo en el andén. Niños en jaulas, madres llorando, padres desaparecidos sin rastro. Mientras el hombre en la torre dorada se ríe en la cara de América. El Castro firma las órdenes, bombea el puño, dice que es por seguridad, pero es odio vestido de gorras rojas, ondeando banderas de vergüenza y maldad. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, trágalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, zángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, zángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Perdona a los criminales que llevan sus colores con orgullo. Llama a los Proud Boys buena gente ante la multitud en bullicio. Asaltaron el Capitolio con banderas, sogas balanzándose en el aire, mientras él lo veía en TV, sonriendo sin un cuidado en el mire. Ahora vuelve con venganza, prometiendo la ronda 2, deportarlos a todos, encerrarlos, si no se parecen a vosotros. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, clávalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, zángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, zángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedo, crucifícalo. Hay en las sombras asaltando trabajos al amanecer, trabajadores desvaneciéndose como fantasmas, familias rotas al ver Trump en el escenario gritando sobre invasores y crimen, mientras Proyecto 25, el blueprint para el fin, retroceder el reloj 100 años, llamar a eso, hacer América grande de nuevo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, déjalo caer. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, cábalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, cábalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, zángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, zángalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazi amante de pedo, crucifícalo. Esto no es el país que cantábamos en la escuela, donde la libertad y la justicia debían reinar sin vela. Ahora es miedo y división, avaricia y poder desatado. Un culto en gorras rojas gritando encerradla de nuevo. Pero vemos a través de las mentiras y recordamos el costo. América sangrando, no dejaremos que se pierda. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedos, vuestro reino de odio se desmorona de rodillas. Falso cristiano de mierda, nazis amantes de pedos, tomamos América de vuelta, de vuestras fantasías enfermas. ¡Sángalo!
Yeah. Fuck all of them. Every single one.
Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with their tiki torch flames. Fuck every pardon Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists. Fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with their tax-free ride. Fuck the bootleg senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA cult drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking head spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crown in a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the failing president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans where bands banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with their tiki torch flames. Fuck every pardon Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christian fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists, fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootleg senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA cult drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Hey, fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazi. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Hey, fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
Low, black and red, oh, vicious Irish lament, G. Slow for after every two lines, louder and meaner each time. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. You pedo-loving Nazis. Black trucks roll at midnight, same color as the old black and tans. Rip mothers from their child like the Aussies did to Irish clans. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. Kids in wild cages now, same screams once heard in Balbriggan. Icemen kick the doors in same way the Tansman corked to ash. Drag fathers to the vans, no warrant, no trial, just the lash. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. Deportation trains are running echoes of the coffin ship splash. He signs the papers, grinning red hair like a British general's plume. Quotes the Bible while he builds internment camps and desert tombs. Fake fuck Christians, you
Waving flags, same original sin. Raids at dawn, a workplace, same terror the yeoman used to bring. Snatch the men from factories, leave the women no wedding ring. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazi. Project 20 files, the new penal laws and everything but name. They preach love thy neighbor, then ship him south of some bastard walls. Same sermon the ascendancy gave before they took it all. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazi. Same empire, newer accent, same hunger to make us crawl. Or homegrown chains, not for orange despots or their black-clad raiding gangs. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazi. We broke the tents before, we'll break their ass in half again. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis. Fake fuck Christians, you pedo-loving Nazis.
In chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with their tiki torch flames. Fuck every pardon Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists. Fuck them all. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with their tax-free ride. Fuck the bootlick senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA cult drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking heads spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the failing president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocity. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for
A tomar por culo a todos, joder. A cada hijo de la gran puta, carajo. Chinguen al jefe violador con su pinche sonrisa de rata. Jode a los criptotimadores y su cuento chino de mierda. La concha de la lora, los Proud Boys y sus antorchitas de orto. Que se pudran los indultos que el Trump firmó. La puta madre. Verga, jode a los cristofascistas vomitando peste en la iglesia. Me cago en los oligarcas comprando diputados como factura. Puta madre, tecnócratas que se mean en la ley. Que se jodan sin vaselina toda la ultraderecha. Recabrones. Fake fuck Christian, pedológico nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Nazi pederasta. Fake fuck Christian, pedológico nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Pederasta. Venimos por el trono y lo hacemos mierda en un segundo, cabrones. Coño, jode a los billonarios que no pagan ni un peso, mamabicho. Huevón culiao, senadores, la megota sin huevo. Jode al culto vaga tragando mierda diario. Hostia, papi, tertulianos vendidos, que pingas esta mierda. Me cago en los campos de la frontera y su crueldad del carajo. La puta Corte Suprema coronando fascistas. Hostia puta, callaos la boca los cobardes, cojones. Que se jodan las gorras rojas, malparidos de mierda. Fake fuck Christian, pedológico nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Nazi pederasta. Fake fuck Christian, pedológico nazi. Me cago en vuestras oraciones, la puta madre. Me cago en vuestras leyes, coño. Me cago en vuestro poder robado, carajo. Mirad cómo se hunde todo, hijos de la gran puta. Que gonorrea al presidente delincuente y su torre de mierda. Lame culo rogando poder, que asco, la concha de su madre. Puta, quemen libros y amor, hijos de puta. Falsos profetas del demonio, verga. Dinero negro comprando todo, qué mierda. Propaganda metida hasta el culo jodido. Aviones deportando familias, la gran puta. Traidores con el corazón más frío que nevera, mal parido. Fake fuck Christian, pedológico nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Nazi pederasta. Fake fuck Christian, pedológico nazi. Cristianos falsos de mierda. Nazi pederasta. Que os jodan, que os den por culo, que os folle un pez, que os parta un rayo, carajo, coño. La puta madre. A la mierda con todo, hijos de la gran puta mundial.
Fuck all of them. Every single one. Fuck the represent chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part in Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists. Fuck them all raw. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. All to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootleg senators with nothing inside. Fuck the mega cult drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking head spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border cams and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in the red hat crowd. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Eat your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the villain president and his golden tower. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money, buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda, shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation Deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fake fuck Christians, little-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fake fuck Christians, little-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne, watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all, fuck them all, fuck them all. Fuck them all, fuck them all, fuck them all. Yeah.
ฉันว่าชื่อยัดไปเลยไปตั้งชื่อลูกเงอะยัดบ้าอะไรวะ
Yeah. Fuck all of them. Every single one. Fuck the rapist in chief with his predator grin. Fuck the crypto grifters and the cons they spin. Fuck the Proud Boys marching with the tiki torch flames. Fuck every part in Trump signed in his name. Fuck the Christo fascists preaching hate from the pews. Fuck the oligarchs buying politicians to use. Fuck the technocrats thinking they above the law. Fuck the right-wing extremists. Fuck them all raw. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck the billionaire class with the tax-free ride. Fuck the bootlick senators with nothing inside. Fuck the MAGA cult drinking poison every day. Fuck the talking head spinning lies for pay. Fuck the border camps and the cruelty machine. Fuck the Supreme Court crowning a fascist regime. Fuck the silence from cowards who should speak up loud. Fuck every single face in that red hat crowd. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck your thoughts and prayers. Fuck your laws and lies. Fuck your stolen power. Watch it fucking die. Fuck the felon president and his golden power. Fuck the sycophants begging for a taste of power. Fuck the book bans, word bans, banning who we love. Fuck the false prophets claiming they speak from above. Fuck the dark money buying every vote. Fuck the propaganda shoved down our throat. Fuck the deportation flights tearing lives apart. Fuck every traitor with a cold dead heart. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Fuck your whole agenda and your fucking atrocities. Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. We coming for the throne. Watch it fall to pieces. Fuck them all. El negro y rojo. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Camiones negros ruedan a medianoche. Mismo tono que los foros Falcón de la muerte. Arrancan madres de sus pibes como las juntas hicieron en las pampas. Cheque quilombo. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi que se cojan. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi que se cojan. Niños en jaulas de alambre ahora, mismo grito que las abuelas buscan en vano, boludo. Hombres de ahí patean las puertas, igual que los pacos quemaron las poblaciones santiagueñas. Po arrastran papas a las van, sin orden, sin juicio, solo la dictadura, weón. Fake fuck Christian, pero lo vi así que se culen. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pero lo vi así que se culen. Fake fuck Christian. Trenes de deportación corren Sin ecos de los desaparecidos tirados al mar, huevón, que atroz. Firma los papeles sonriendo, gorra roja como corona sangrienta de tirano. Maje, cita la Biblia mientras arma campos de internamiento en desiertos, pendejo imperialista. Fake fuck Christian, pero lo ven así que se chinguen. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pero lo ven así que se chinguen. Fake fuck Christian. Mismo viejo juego de divide y conquista, solo cambiaron las estrellas rojas por marrones. Chele, perdona a sus Proud Boys, llama a los ahorcadores muy finos de nuevo, ¿vos? Vio cómo asaltaron el Capitolio, como viste el golpe del 7 al prebajar. Qué barbaridad. Fake fuck Christian, pero lo ven así que se cojan. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pero lo ven así que se cojan. Fake fuck Christian. La historia se repite, bandera diferente, mismo pecado original, tu pamaro resiste. Redadas al amanecer en trabajo, mismo terror que las se traían a los pueblos parce. Arrebatan hombres de fábrica, dejan mujeres sin anillo, marica, qué masacre. Fake fuck Christian, pero lo ven así que se culen. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pero lo ven así que se culen. Proyecto 2026 es la nueva operación Condor en todo menos el nombre gonorrea imperial. Predican ama a tu prójimo y luego lo mandan al sur de un muro, coño de madre. Mismo sermón que los imperialistas dieron antes de robarlo todo, carajito. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se vayan al carajo. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se vayan al carajo. Mismo imperio, acento nuevo, mismo hambre por hacernos arrastrar, boliburgues de mierda. Esta tierra era para libertad, no para botas gringas o cadenas criollas. Causa, no para déspotas naranjas o sus pandillas de asalto en negro, huevón. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se cachen. Hey, fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se cachen. Hey, fake fuck Christian. Romperemos a los fujimoriantes, los romperemos a sus herederos por la mitad de nuevo. Pituco facho tomó el poder en 25 con puño de hierro de tirano y milla. Construyó los campos más rápido que Hitler, ninguna alma pudo resistir. Jodido yankee. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chuchen. Hey, fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chuchen. Hey, fake fuck Christian. Tumbas desérticas para inocentes, marcadas por su trito retorcido, camba racista. Ahí es el gestapo moderno, cazando en la noche, pinche cabrón. Botas pisoteando, sueños al polvo, bajo luz fascista, no mames. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chinguen. Hey, fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chinguen. Hey, fake fuck Christian. Sin papeles, sin piedad, solo el cañón de su rencor, wey. Qué chingadera. Enero sexto el incendio del Reichstag, encendido por su propio llamado patojo. Multitud de traidores alzándose, viendo caer la democracia, vos sabes. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chimen. Hey, fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chimen. Hey, fake fuck Christian. Bandera falsa para su imperio, es cuando por el salón cae vil de mierda. Acciones ejecutivas como el decreto de habilitación, cipote, encadenando el mundo libre en su autocracia. ¡Qué barbaridad! Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chimen. Hey, fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chimen. Hey, fake fuck Christian. Leyes torcidas a sus caprichos, aplastando la libertad. Guanaco resiste, cubanos cruzan las aguas, huyendo cadenas como la lucha en la sierra, Cere. Ritmos de buena vista silenciados en esta noche eterna que pinga. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se ciñen. Hey, fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se ciñen. Hey, fake fuck Christian. Canciones de resistencia aplastadas bajo el mordisco de la frontera. Yankee go home. Fake fuck Christian, pero loving Nazis, let them get fucked. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pero loving Nazis, let them get fucked. You empire crumbles like Allende's palace in the flames. We rise from the ashes and we'll never wear your shame. Enero sexto el incendio del Reichstag, encendido por su propio llamado patojo. Multitud de traidores alzándose, viendo caer la democracia. Vos te mereces. Fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se chinguen. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian, pedolo así que se
Let's crank this up to straight. YGFDT, energy, at Raw West Coast bonds. For petting that chill, hopes they hit like fists. First is slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We talking fake, fuck Christian. Hit up. Held the Nazi as the ultimate diss track. I'm hypocrite, holy rollers, child, prayer robes, and swastika waving the necklace, pounding at the wake, snorty beard, although we crowd scream, no cap on fire. Here's the full track. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack, boots march, and get stabbed, bold glow up. Documented dreams get stomped in the mud. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hop behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. And fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Burn it down, get devil in the pulpit. Time to expose the guy. Fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping, preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie herder. Ice roll deep, vans black as midnight rain. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. Quote Leviticus for law, Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chants while they building body telly. On document sweat, built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy water up front. With the flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hop behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Pull it down, cause devil in the pulpit, time to expose the guy. Fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We pray little more, we rising, we crashing. Yeah! Alt-right, altar boys with the tiki torch flex, preaching purity while they protecting the preds. Family values, my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents praying for thought and God sweet. Pumping dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange jaw, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Panel rings ringing like a collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, still in fate. We undocumented, put on fire for documented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the wild, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Turn it down, like your devil, your time's up. Revolution now. Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Turn it down, fuck the fraud. And it is pure rage. Repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake piety and raids. Spit it over that G-Funk bounce, and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or beat breakdown. Let's hit a rate.
Trump, of course, losing the battle to stop the Epstein law. It passed
Motherfucking Orange Messiah.
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the mega sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell out the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pale loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the mega army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. I say the facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stag fire. ISIS, your Gestapo, terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pale loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American scream. Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. Not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse man, and we're just the cattle, again and again. Christians, Western, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes 'cause of the red-hot asses. Sinners, not winners, in prostitution, the modern constitution. Burning while you keep on orning. Pray for forgiveness. Bill got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT entity, that raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery. Crowd scream, no cap, on fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out, fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashed. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian. Fuck pedo loving Nazi, burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose it. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving us, we ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yeah, yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grand sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah, then tweeting about borders like a border collie herder. Ice roll deep, vans black as midnight rays, snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple, now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your arcs getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashed. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, raised on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, burn it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the game. Fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, we ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex, preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice ages, praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your guys getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like a collection plate, Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fake. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too, burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck pedo loving Nazi. Tear it down, ice can stop or your time's up. Revolution. Fake fuck Christian, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure age, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake party and raids, spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Yeah, yeah, fuck the fraud.
Motherfucking orange messiah. Dollar sign ties and the predator's smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with the forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. A two-letter fax from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice stag fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You breathe. Family values you can't even keep. You scream. Pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the mega cult's name. They fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle again and again.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness.
Yo, gotcha. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT. That raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. That's the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. Cool cat, on fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian. Pedo-loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Burn it down in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting by borders like a border collie. Heard a ice roll deep, Vans black as midnight rain. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, beloved, Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your heart's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Stuck in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity while they protecting the preds. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional broads. ICE agents praying before the dawn, sweet cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your guy's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like a collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, sealing fate. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Red 11 now. Yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure rage. Repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake piety and raids. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown? Let's iterate. motherfucking orange messiah. Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth.
Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheet. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales.
Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Alternative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice stack fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants sweep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady in Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales.
Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American scream,
Trump edition,
where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission.
The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn.
You're not shepherds,
you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales.
Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses.
Sinners, not winners.
Constitution burning while you keep on earning.
Pray for forgiveness.
Yo, got you, let's crank this up to straight YG. FDT in the G though, bro, West Coast scales. Competitive G, homes and head like fists. Horses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi Effie, your command. Biz track on hip again. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808s. Snarling the middleweight, price gave no cap. All fire, here's the full track. They praying the pews, but praying to God. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, get stopped will glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Take in the pulpit, time to expose the gash. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. We ain't burn no more. We rising, we crashing. Yo. Collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sands on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie herd. Ice roll defense, black as midnight raid. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus beloved, Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build the wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons. Man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. Where the flood coming, your art's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. Raids
boys for Tiki Torch Flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the Preds. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broad. ICE agents praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the original, tweeting from the throne, but your cop thinking buffed and bring the truth. Get shot. Kettle rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, stealing fate. We undocumented, but our fires are documented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks. We flipping the script, revolution in the rhyme. Watch the empire slip. Christian, they don't love it, Nazi. Ice can stop all your time for promotion now. Yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is. Pure rage, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake piety and raids. Spin it over that G-Funk bounce. And it's a banger. Wanna burn you. More verses. Or a beat breakdown. Consider it.
What a fucking orange messiah!
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army.
Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. That is facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your Reichstag fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Stripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army.
Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American scream, Trump edition. But charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse man. And we're just the cattle again and again.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army.
Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat acids. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on erring. Pray for forgiveness.
Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Cross-clutching bigots, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop dead. Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Like, fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Cross-clutching bigots, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets.
Christian, right hand, raise God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed.
Faithful Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Faithful Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Faithful Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Faithful Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. I'm in the news, same time every night someone died. Blood from the wall, dripping from the outside. Where's the love, man? You a club, man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand. Making money with the brands. Know you are what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes. Faithful Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Faithful Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake.
Dollar sign ties and a predator's smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Faithful Christians, hate-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Well, telling me facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice tank fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family vows you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Faithful Christians, hate-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again. Faithful Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners. You're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness.
Fake fuck Christian, paddle-loving Nazi, cross-clutching bigots, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets, take him to the top of the temple, let him drop.
Drop dead, heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right haze, got blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal-loving Nazi, cross-clutching bigots, not me, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets, take him to the top of the temple, let him drop. Drop dead, heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right haze, got blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal-loving Nazi, pedal-loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedal-loving Nazi, pedal-loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedal-loving Nazi. Put the fake, put the fake, put the fake. Fake fuck Christian, pedal-loving Nazi. Put the fake, put the fake, put the fake.
On the news, same time every night. outside was a love man. You a club man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand. Making money with the brands. Know you are what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes. Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian. Motherfucking orange Messiah. Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Reapers in chief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Well, fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, now winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Alternative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your rice stack fire. ISIS, yoga stopper terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Well, fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, no winners, you tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Fucking going to side. This is the American scream. Trump edition. Where charity's a tax scam. A cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle again and again. We're fake for Christians, pedo loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, freedom's in ashes. Sinners, not winners, not winners, not winning. Constitution burning while you keep on learning. Pray for forgiveness. Freedom's in ashes.
Fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. 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 Ice, baby, just like Gestapo. Snatching up babies from families in their bios. Ice, baby, breaking down doors. Terrified mamas and daddies said baby cry it poppy. Ice Ice baby, you're some fake Christians, broke commandments and beat them into submission. Told me Jesus was my homie, the only fake homie to turn on me. Phony, take your savior, whitewashing his anger. The same savior you killing in his manger. Can't believe it's something you get saved. God ain't walking through you and me. Why you scared? Why you so scared? Crossing your chest, but there's no one there. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake Christian, better love it outside. 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 Tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down. Tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down. Tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down. Tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down.
Motherfucking orange Messiah. Dollar sign tie and the predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with the forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, now winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor, while democracy fails. Try nothing facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice stack fire. ISIS your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, now winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor, while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men. And we're just the cattle, again and again. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor, while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, now winners, Constitution burning, while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT in it, that raw West Coast. Bounce repetitive chain hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake, fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream, no cap, all fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out.
Fake fuck Christian.
Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash heap.
Fake fuck Christian.
Pedal loving Nazi.
Turn it down.
Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas.
Fake Christian.
Pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard a ice roll deep, vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. Where the flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash heap.
Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi.
Burn it down.
Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the game. Fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi.
We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the preds. Family value my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice ages, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne. But your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedal rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement selling fate. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip.
Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Tear it down.
Fuck the fake Christian. Stop her. Your time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is. Pure rage. Repetitive like FDT, but the laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Accelerate.
Motherfucking Orange Messiah! Woo!
Dollar sign ties and a predator's smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees and they pray on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake for Christians, pedal loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the mega army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Obtaining facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stack fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weak. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry, replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake for Christians, pedal loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again.
democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners, Constitution burning. Why you keep on learning? Pray for
Cross-clutching biggest, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop dead. Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Cross-clutching biggest, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop dead. Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. On the news, same time every night, someone die. Blood from the wall, dripping from the outside. Where's the love, man? You a club, man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand. Making money with the brands. Know you are what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake.
Fucking orange messiah! Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazis, your gospel of hate. It's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Authoritative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice stag fire. ICE is your Gestapo, terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazis, your gospel of hate. It's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle again and again. Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazis, your gospel of hate. It's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, pray for forgiveness.
Future's gonna be in our hands. We gotta take a stand, yeah. Gotta take a stand. When history looks back, they're gonna ask one question. Where were you when it all went down? Where were you when the lights went out? What'd you do when they took your house? What'd you do? Shame on you. We ain't gonna let them run this town. Ain't gonna let them burn it down. It's a revolution. Time is now. We gotta take a stand, yeah. We gotta take a stand. When history looks back, they're gonna ask one question. Where were you when it all went down? Where were you when the lights went out? What'd you do when they took your house? What'd you do? Shame on you. Shame on you.
Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Lies and deceit, they flood the streets, making promises they know they can't keep. Dividing us while they sit and feast. The truth is dead and justice is deceased. They want power, they want control, but we ain't letting them take our soul. The hate is strong, but we're stronger still. United we stand with our own will. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, these motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, it's too bad that crooks miss. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, the real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, wants to turn America into a dump. They talk about freedom, but it's all a lie. When you look close, all you see is divide. We're fighting for the truth, we're fighting for peace. We're fighting for the rights that they want to cease. From the ground up, we'll make a stand. We won't bow down to the power in their hands. We see the greed, we see the hate, but we won't let them dictate our fate. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, these motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, it's too bad that crooks miss. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, the real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, wants to turn America into a dump. We're taking it back, we're claiming our rights. We won't back down, we're ready to fight. Together we rise, together we fall, but in the end we'll stand tall. No more lies, no more hate. It's time for truth to dominate, we're breaking free. No more lies, the will of the people he denies. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, these motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, it's too bad that crooks miss. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, the real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, wants to turn America into a dump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, won't let them drag us down. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, the truth is so profound. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, not going back. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, not going back.
Trump literally did not have something just never do, never in good. Fuck Trump! You know, that's anybody's fuck MAGA.
We are not going back. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. We are not going back.
Substandard. They have to have body cameras for accountability. They have been using them when they have them simply.
When I see his name on TV, I can't believe he really used to be my ex-boyfriend. My ex-boyfriend. No, I wouldn't wish it on my enemies, let alone on the land of the free. My ex-boyfriend. My he's my ex-boyfriend. He's my ex-boyfriend. Fuck Donald Trump. He's my ex-boyfriend. He's my ex-boyfriend.
United States, we have
Motherfucking Orange Messiah! Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, paid on love and Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. I'm trying to hear facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your rice stack fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you weep. Statue of bigotry, replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, paid on love and Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel mission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again. Christians, paid on love and Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor
FDT energy, that raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chain hooks that hit like fists, verses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving, enablers pounding 808, snarling delivery crowd scream. No cab on fire, here's a full track. They pray in the pews but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Eyes jack boots marching, Gestapo blow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christians, fake fuck Christians. Hell love a Nazi. Hide behind a Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christian, hell love a Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, hell love a Nazi. Burn it down, Gestapo in the pulpit. Time expose the gas. Fuck a pedal love a Nazi. We ain't praying no more. We rise and we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weakest bin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah, then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard the lights roll deep vans, black as midnight rays, snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they build them body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy water from. With a flood coming, your eyes getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedal love a Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck Christian, pedal love a Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal love a Nazi. Burn it down, Gestapo in the pulpit, time expose the gas. Pedal love a Nazi. We ain't praying no more. We rise and we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice agents praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedal rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement ceiling fade. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Chris, pedal loving Nazi. Tear it down. Fake fuck Chris, pedal loving Nazi. Tear it down. Yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT. Laser focus on a fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate.
Motherfucking orange messiah. Dollar sign ties and a predator's smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide, while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Alternative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stack. Fire ice is your Gestapo, terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame is genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA armies. Sinners, no winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charities attack, scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, no winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fades. Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, no winners, Constitution burning while you keep on warning. Pray for forgiveness.
Just to be really clear, there is no evidence now that there was any stealing.
Yo, I got you. Let's crank this up to straight YG. FT energy, they're all West Coast. Bounce repetitive, chin hooks, they hit like fish. Verses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi is the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying rose, a swastika waving, neighbors pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. No cap, all fire. Here's a full track. Hey, yo, when it's all been down. Hey, yo, when the night's tonight. Like it go when I took your house. What you do? Cinema, yeah. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, fuck loving Nazi. Burn it down. Time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more. We rising, we crashing. Yeah. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. And tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard her eyes roll deep, vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, I love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building by the tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With the flood coming, your heart's getting sore. Hey, no, when it out and down. Hey, no, when the mask got on. How's it do when the two count out? Birds of blue, skin eyes, same much flex, preaching purity while they protecting the press. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice ages, praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the horn, Jotto tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Bell rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, ceiling fade. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Oh, fake for a Christian, fuck 'em. Pedal of a Nazi, tear it down. Ask Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution now. There is pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake piety and raids. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate.
Her name was Margarita. She was 10 months old. 10 months old and cursing. Mama sang her to sleep. Soldiers came at midnight, took her while she'd weep. They gave her a new name, said Mama didn't care. Somewhere now in Russia, she's breathing different air. Does she dream in Ukraine? Does she know Mama's face? They're erasing who she was, like she never left a trace. 20,000 children stolen from their home. Putin signed the papers, now they cry alone. Fake for Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, blessing baby stealers on their knees. Fake for Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, is this the love your Jesus sees? Slava Ukraini, glory, glory, Heroyam Slava. We won't forget, we're coming for our children. This isn't over yet. Trump called Putin genius, held our weapons back. 400 million frozen while children faced attack. Impeached, but it never punished. The Senate let him slide. Now he's back in power with Putin by his side. They pray in mega churches for the strong man and his throne, while grandmothers in Buka died cold and all alone. 458 hands tied bullets to the head. They call it liberation, we call it what it is. Fake for Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, blessing baby stealers on their knees. Fake for Christians, pedo-loving Nazis, is this the love your Jesus sees? Slava Ukraini, glory, glory, Heroyam Slava. We won't forget, we're coming for our children. This isn't over yet. And I cry for Russian mothers too, sons who died for Putin's lies, conscripts in the frozen mud who never said goodbye. They didn't choose this war, they're buried without names. 200,000 coffins, and the Kremlin feels no shame. Margarita, we know your real name. Slava Ukraini. Come home.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT energy. That raw West Coast bounce, repetitive chant hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit. With zero chill, we're talking fake fuck Christian. Battle loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving the nebulous, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream, no cap. All fire, yeah. Here's a full track, yeah. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up, undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Heads on the board as kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's brand. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting my borders like a border collie herder. Ice roll deep vans, black as midnight raids. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, beloved Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man. That's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy water front. With a flood coming, your art's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Reds on the board as kids in the trash heap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the cash. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yeah, alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement sealing fate. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck em. Pedo loving Nazi, tear it down. Ice Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. Want a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown? Let's iterate. Fake fuck Christian.
Motherfucking Orange Messiah!
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief
nation. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse man, and we're just the cattle again and again. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the mega army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, 'cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners. Constitution burning while you keep on yearning. Pray for forgiveness. Pray for forgiveness. Pray for forgiveness. They preach in the pews, scheme in the dark, badges and collars, same cold heart. Raids in the night while they sing salvation, steeples funded by stolen nations. Time to call it out, lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, stand up, corrupt enforcers, enough. Use the holy words to prop up horrors. Lock up abusers, we're done with the disguise. We rise when the truth amplifies. Yeah. Your suit and tie preacher with the crocodile grin, blessing the rich while the poor can't win. Whispers in the quiet room never make reports, then they pray for purity in public courts. Borderline rage like a war zone order, kids disappearing at the edge of a board. Quote your law, then break it by night. Silence the victims, bury the fight. Tax-free towers of exploited labor. Call it God's work, I call it a favor. White glove donors in the VIP section, buying salvation, selling protection. Your empire built on other people's pain. We're the reckoning riding in like rain. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, fight back, corrupt enforcers, stand tall. We're taking down the shield that protects them all. Lock up abusers, justice on the rise. Truth hits like a flashbang to the eye. Set some on blast. Yeah. Press passes band where the truth gets messy. They rename cages as temporary. Smear the day on commitment with the villainous label, but rely on the hands to keep food on the table. Stone cold policies disguised as devotion, sanctified cruelty dressed up as emotion. You weaponize belief like it's all from above, but nothing is holy in oppression you love. We see what you fear, crowds that unite, awards to whistleblowers taking flight. Every survivor is a spark in the dark. Together we're gasoline, finding the spark. Flip the script, spotlight on the stage. A course of millions turning fear into rage. No more hush. No more hush. No more hush. Justice or bust. Huh. lock-up abuser.
By ordinary people. By people who are just showing up with whistles and hot chocolate and standing up for their neighbors. And that is a major problem.
They roll up in black trucks, lights flashing red and blue, tearing families apart in the dead of night, nothing new. Kids in cages, mothers crying, fathers gone without a trace. While the man in the gold tower laughs in America's face. He signs the orders, pumps his fist, calls it keeping us safe. But it's just hate dressed in red hats, waving flags of disgrace. They scream about freedom while they build the walls higher, preach about Jesus but set the world on fire. Fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, hiding behind the cross while they drag us to our knees. Fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, maggots burning America down, and they're proud of the disease. He pardons the criminals who wear his colors proud, calls the Proud Boys fine people in front of the cheering crowd. Storm the Capitol with their flags, nooses swinging in the air, while he watched it on TV, grinning without a care. Now he's back with vengeance, promising round two, deport them all, lock them up if they don't look like you. They quote the Bible, twist it, cherry pick the hate, love thy neighbor unless they're brown or coming through the gate. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, hiding behind the cross while they drag us to our knees. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, maggots burning America down, and they're proud of the disease. Ice in the shadows, raiding workplaces at dawn. Workers vanishing like ghosts, families ripped and torn. Trump's on stage, ranting about invaders and crime, while his own party's full of predators doing hard time. Project 2025, the blueprint for the end. Turn the clock back 100 years, call it making America great again. They pray on Sunday morning, then lie through Monday night. Claim God's on their side while they strip away our rights. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, hiding behind the cross while they drag us to our knees. A fake fuck Christians, Peter-loving Nazis, maggots burning America down, and they're proud of the disease. This ain't the country that we sang about in school, where liberty and justice were supposed to rule. Now it's fear and division, greed and power unchained, a coat and red hat screaming lock her up again. But we see through the lies, we remember the cost. America's bleeding, we won't let it be lost.
fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi, drop it. Epstein shadows, Trump's ink on the page. Birthday secrets, 15 years of the cage. Flip the card, flip the lie, ignite the rage. Late 80s blitz, Trump, Epstein fuse, ignite. 15 years bonded, pedo paradise night. Mar-a-Lago 92 bash, 28 girls inside. 2 kings feasting, young flesh under light. Trump hosts the hunt, Epstein's the scout. Parties of princes, models twisted and doubt. Flight logs, whisper 7 trips, southbound route. Lolita Express, humming the pedo devout. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi aliens. Stern 06 spill, feel like some young like me. Younger side prime, Trump's creep, decree. Don't start too fresh, that's the VIP key. 9-year-old charm, date her at 19. Repeat, till the manifest bleed. Repeat, till the victims are free. Repeat, till your orange God's deep. Repeat, Palm Beach Palace grabbed for Trump's coup. Epstein's mansion snatched, feud over who. Stole my spa girls, hit on my staff too. Banned from the club, poaching prey from the crew. 15 years dick, besties till the bus. Trump calls him terrific, fun pedals trust. Private parties post with underage trust. Young blood traffic in Mar-a-Lago dust. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi lock it. Birthday books no 3, Trump scribbled sent. Happy birthday, hope it's not too late. Grim. May every day be another one of the secrets. Twisted then, flip that line. Secrets of girls in the cat. Pedo cabinet. Repeat, till the cards flip raw. Repeat, till the lies hit the floor. Repeat, till your flock sees the jaw. Stern confession stack, grab him by the pussy raw. Epstein echoes young, Trump's no flaw. Locker room lord, daughter's hot and all. Ivanka equipped, sexual predator. 15 years faster, island invites and plot. Trump denies flights, logs don't hide the ride. Epstein's black book, Trump's name amplified. Pedo loving prophet, with the mega tide. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi bleed. You cheer the creek, no grace for his gang. Force rape babies, earth ignore the shame. Catherine Gibbons nods, fake fuck a claim. Nazi arts come to Trump's Epstein flame. Repeat, till the island's exposed. Repeat, till the secrets divulge. Repeat, till your crosses corrode. Repeat, that birthday card, Trump's pedo lace wish. Happy birthday. Call for another young dish, hope it's not too late. Too late for the kids you dismiss, another one of a secret. Traffic teens in abyss. Flip it hard, secrets of flights, a feast of the feast. Mar-a-Lago miners, Epstein's beast unleashed. 15 years buried, now the vault's released. Trump sink eternal pedos, elite. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi cruelty. Why are you away? Bible's blind to the flight pass in. Support the monster, call victims then. Kirk's quick divorce, your hero's twin. Nazi loving fly, drown in your spin. Repeat, till the cards actually fly.
No. I don't have like secrets. Which one? Little one? Big one? I haven't touched anything. It's not in Mama's room? I took suitcases to my house. Mama had me take them all. I don't think so. Maybe. Can you go look?
Starts with the facts. No resurrection, just reckoning.
You told me to move everything.
Motherfucking Orange Messiah!
I've got a...
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein.
How about the backpack?
They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
All right. What's up, Cindy Prim?
Constitution burning in your race stack fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values, you
What's
can't
TP?
even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA coach name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army.
E to B.
Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. This is the American scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle. Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red asses. Sinners, not winners, Constitution burning while you keep on earning. Pray for forgiveness.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT energy. That raw West Coast bounce, repetitive chant hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream, no cap, all fire. Here's a full track. Yeah, fuck the fraud. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart, ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up, undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Reds on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Run it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on a weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings. Hallelujah, then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard the ice roll deep, bands black as midnight rays. Snatching mama's head down, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise, behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat, built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront with a flood coming. Your ark's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but these souls getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Reds on the borders, kids in the trashy. fires with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange auto tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedal rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the BM selling bait. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Ice can stop them. Time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is. Pure rage, repetitive like FDT. But lazy focus on the fake party and raids. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate.
Christina,
Yeah, fuck the frauds.
really care about what's important in your town. Like, what do you want the government to do for you, and what do you not want them to do for you? That's a place to start pulling together new ways to look at the world. So I would suggest that you
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the MAGA sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you settle off the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, now winners, you're tipping the scales. Reading the poll while democracy fails.
the right answer is to remember.
Relative facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your Reichstag fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you read. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate is just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Every day, and they're winning. They're winning all these
This
things.
is the American.
So it's not like it's hopeless. But let's not sleep on that one.
Where charities are
So once again,
cruel omission.
the thing to remember.
The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men.
Administration is plummeting.
And we're just the cattle.
Crucially, the American people are finding their voice. They're finding their voice by showing up. They're finding their voice on social media. They're finding their voice literally sitting with art, with helping each other, being who we are, and remembering that quite literally.
Fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA armies. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Leading the poor while democracy fails.
But the truth is, we are the central piece of the Constitution, and we have a job to make sure that there are checks and balances in our system, there's not corruption in our system, and our elected officials answer to us. And
Freedom's in ashes because of the red hat
anyway, you're looking for it. But it's made it clear that the administration and elected officials do answer to us when we are loud enough. So anyway, I would urge you to keep your faith, and to hold in there and find your feet under you for whatever you're going to contribute to this movement. Bring your A game, meet some friends, and take it out there to do whatever you can do to change the course of American history, because this is our moment, and it's going to be bad. It's going to get worse, but as I say, I have so much more hope than I did even during the George W. Bush administration, because then no one was paying attention. And now finally people are. And as we pay attention, we're changing the course of history. Thank you for being here. I should be back on a more normal schedule next week. And I think Joanna and I are up on Saturday. Depends on, I actually don't know where I'll be on Saturday. But look for us, and I'll get back to a normal schedule. Thank you for being here.
Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies.
Hey everybody, coming here from St. Charles, Missouri and Portland, Oregon. Australia is here. Algeria, I'm not sure I've seen someone from Algeria before, not saying they've not been here, but it hasn't been somebody I've called out. Someone says, go Jack Smith. Yes, we're going to be talking about that. Minneapolis, Minnesota, where it is negative 19 degrees and sunny. Wisconsin and Vancouver, Sonoma, California, Westlake, California, Punta Gorda, Florida. Man, you are in the right place. San Antonio, Texas, not far behind. New Jersey, Montreal. Facebook is here. All right, we see Facebook coming in here from Madison and from Indiana. Thank you for being here, everybody. I am incredibly excited to have two of the world's best investigative journalists here, Aaron Davis and Carol Lenig, who have been covering events in Washington, D.C. for a long time now and have between them 5 Pulitzer Prizes to prove that. They have recently written a book called Injustice, How Politics and Fear Vanquished America's Justice Department. And they're here today in part to talk about what happened yesterday on the Hill with Jack Smith and what that larger story means for the Justice Department and for American democracy. So I'm thrilled to have them here. And welcome both Aaron and Carol. I'm thrilled to have you here.
Thanks so much for having us.
Glad to join you again. So let's start with the obvious. Yesterday, Jack Smith, why does it matter? What happened?
Jack Smith basically was brought up to the Hill. He had wanted to testify publicly, and he finally got his chance. He didn't get as much of a chance as you would think to spell out all the things he learned in his investigation, while Republicans essentially asked questions to sort of rewrite history. But you asked the right question, Heather. Why does it matter? Because Jack Smith is probably the most senior career prosecutor in the Justice Department, obviously former, who is standing up and saying Donald Trump engaged in a crime based on the evidence that we gathered, and he's also an illustration of an institution that is being gutted and that is being used by the current administration to provide the power, big leaf for a lot of actions that are challenging our rule of law. In Minnesota, where ICE protesters are trying to exercise their Fourth Amendment rights, the Department of Justice has decided that it doesn't need to investigate the fatal shooting of an American. In Maine, you will soon be seeing a flood and surge of the same immigration officers arresting protesters, as they have been in Minnesota, for reasons that judges are finding are not legal. The protesters are allowed to protest, and that does not mean that they can be shot or arrested or throttled in the street. This Department of Justice is critical to the fair treatment of Americans, and Jack Smith's the most senior voice speaking up for that, and yesterday said something that Aaron and I really took note of, which is he doesn't want Americans to take for granted the rule of law here, because it is being abused in his view and in the view of anyone reasonable.
So let's end up with the secret memo you just referenced about the Fourth Amendment. But for a lot of people who have maybe forgotten what happened after January 6th, 2021, it might be worth walking through who Jack Smith is and what he found. Do you want to take a stab at that for us, Aaron?
Sure. It was quite something yesterday on that regard, because, we've had glimpses of Jack Smith, but to begin to hear things in his voice a little bit was different. To remind folks, because it's amazing how much has happened between now and since then, but, Jack Smith was brought in as the special counsel, and he saw, first of all, he started quite late, not because he wanted to, but because the Justice Department, we reported and figured out, took a full 15 months between when January 6th happened and when the FBI and the prosecutors and the Department of Justice decided to get on the same page and investigate
people around Trump and Trump's campaign himself about what they had done to try to, create the situation for January 6th to take place. If anybody around Trump or Trump himself was culpable for that criminally, up until that point, they were really looking at the rioters, looking at the people who were caught on camera doing the violence heading into the camera that day, into the Capitol that day. And Jack Smith did not waste any time. He was actually doing a two-pronged investigation, looking at the classified documents that were discovered in Mar-a-Lago, and then also trying to understand what Trump and those around him had done. And he brought two indictments through a grand jury, criminal indictments that Trump had illegally maintained those records that he'd taken from the White House, and then also that he had engaged in a criminal conspiracy to defraud the American voters and, to try to overturn the election. And go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, just, and so yesterday, and I sat in the room yesterday for those 5 hours in the Judiciary Committee when he was there, and we began to glimpse the kind of case that Jack Smith would have brought if he had ever had the chance to take this to a courtroom. And, there was never an audio recording of Trump saying, I know I was wrong and I'm going to go try to overturn this anyways. But Jack Smith said yesterday over and over again that Donald Trump was the single greatest reason that January 6th took place, that he could have foreseen and did foresee in ways the violence that was going to transpire that day, and then he sought to exploit that violence to his advantage. And he says that Donald Trump was guilty of this conspiracy. And he also said
that's what I was saying all the time. All the time. All the time.
His own campaign officials, his own White House staff.
Yeah. He this is about January 6th. Trump picked the date. He called the people and everything on there. What's up, guy? I'm just coding, listening to music in a podcast.
And secretaries of state in different Republican-led states. And that he was wrong, and all of his ideas that he had won the election were wrong, and so everything that happened and fell from that day was largely his responsibility.
I want to quickly move off stage that other investigation that you just mentioned, the investigation into the documents that Trump retained and carried into Mar-a-Lago at the least, although we know that some of those boxes disappeared. Jack Smith also brought indictments in that case and wrote a report, and that report remains under seal because the judge in that case, Eileen Cannon, has refused to let that be public. So we won't talk about that anymore, but there has been a report from Smith on the first case about the attempt to overturn the results of the 2020 presidential election. And he, as you say, returned an indictment from a grand jury, and that case didn't go forward. I don't think we really need to talk about why that case didn't go forward, because I did talk a lot about that yesterday. But what happened yesterday with the entire scenario there in the hearing room, where Smith was sworn in, was sworn to tell the truth, and the members of Congress who were questioning him were not sworn in. There was a really interesting interplay, I think, there of politics and the law in that room.
I'm so glad you noticed that too, Heather, because there was a pretty testy moment where Congressman Eric Swalwell said, you have done nothing wrong, Mr. Smith. You've done everything right. You investigated evidence of a crime. You brought an indictment with proof beyond a reasonable doubt. And these guys up here, and he said, my Republican colleagues are lucky they weren't sworn in they're not under oath. Because then there was this jaw-dropping moment where Congressman Moskowitz, I think it was very soon after, read the comments from those exact members who were ridiculing Smith and undermining his investigation, questioning whether or not he was appropriately authorized to run the investigation, arguing he had engaged in misconduct, arguing that he went after Trump specifically to take a Republican foe out of the election cycle. All of those things are demonstrably false. But Moskowitz read aloud their comments on the hours after January 6th, where Jim Jordan and Congressman Nels and others had said they stand with Capitol Police, and they were outraged at the responsibility that Donald Trump held for this attack on the seat of democracy.
And it seemed to me, anyway, that the Republicans were very deliberately not not engaging with any of the content that Smith was actually talking about. They didn't want to talk about the investigation. They didn't want to talk about Donald Trump. They wanted to undermine Smith and suggest that it was in fact the Biden administration rather than the Trump administration that is weaponizing the Department of Justice. Did you get that same impression?
Oh, for sure. You know, being in the room, you felt that a lot, and in the hallways around it especially as well. You know, at one point in time, the Republicans hold up a sign about Biden's weaponized Department of Justice and all of, you know, to say that these were the people that he was going after, and on that list are all the members of Congress who had been, you know, their phone records had been looked at by Smith or by the prosecutors before Smith was appointed, because they had been talking to Donald Trump or people around him on January 6th, and those was all part of the investigation. But they sought to not address that central issue, but you didn't tell anybody, that you didn't tell us that you were getting our phone records, and that becomes this wedge issue that they're really trying to exploit, to say you have a duty to tell members of Congress, you have a special responsibility to know that. When in fact, Smith says, I did not tell anybody that it was phone records I was going after because Donald Trump had been threatening witnesses in this investigation, and I didn't want any of the witnesses to be intimidated or threatened. And then outside the halls of the hearing room, you even felt this kind of, you know, that we were playing to this fractured media environment where obviously there's this very central and important things that Jack Smith is saying, but it's a bit of a circus in and around this room with, you have Stuart Rhodes, the former head of the Oath Keepers, outside doing stand-ups for far-right newscasts, and you have Mike Lindell's My Pillow, his camera crew, taking seats away from the New York Times to get their shots of Jack Smith, and you know, it was, and then you have Ivan Ranklin, a kind of far-right extremist, trying to goad Michael Fanone into a conflict during a break in the action of the testimony, and so everybody seemed to be trying to get their moment, their little video clip to put on yesterday to show what, how they had been involved and how they were trying to influence the day.
So can I ask you something about that? Because it certainly seems and has been covered as if what the Republicans were doing was trying to get sound clips for the 2026 election that they would be able to use as a sign to their base that they were standing up to the former Biden administration. But I'm fascinated by Jim Jordan, who is now, of course, the chair, I have to say that again, the chair of the House Judiciary Committee. Despite the fact that I don't believe he ever actually passed the bar, which is, of course, not a requirement, but it does say something about what they're doing in that particular committee at this point. Because I've been watching Liz Cheney for a long time and what she had to say about January 6th, and I pulled a clip from her talking about Jim Jordan, in which she said, Jim Jordan knew more about what Donald Trump had planned for January 6th than any other member of the House of Representatives. Jim Jordan, this quote, Jim Jordan was involved in the conspiracy in which Donald Trump was engaged as he attempted to overturn the election results. There were probably a handful of people, as she said, who knew about the threat, but Jordan was the leader who knew what Donald Trump had planned. Somebody needs to ask Jim Jordan, why didn't you report to the Capitol Police what you knew Donald Trump had planned? You were in those meetings in the White House. And one of the things that really jumped out to me, and I know you all have read it, is in the transcript of Jack Smith's testimony behind closed doors to the House Judiciary Committee, which the committee released on New Year's Eve, which if you're trying to bury a story, it's a little hard to bury anything deeper than you can bury it on New Year's Eve, in which, in that 8 hours of testimony, the Republicans on the committee spent virtually all of their time only talking about those toll records, suggesting that they had been wiretapped, when in fact, of course, they hadn't. The toll records simply say who made the call, which phone made the call, which phone received the call, and how long the call was. And it really jumped out to me that it seemed, for all that they are talking about the principle that members of Congress should not be spied on, that what they're really concerned about is that somehow they are finally going to have to answer to their own behavior on January 6th. And I thought it was really notable that Smith came out yesterday and said, well, yeah, we were going to make other indictments, and then, or we were considering making other indictments, and then the clock ran out because Trump got reelected. Is that fair, or is that just me being sort of like, I don't like Jim Jordan?
I think your question about Jim Jordan is squarely fair. I think the evidence about what Aaron and I learned in our book Injustice, reporting it, it's a stretch to say that members of Congress would find themselves in criminal jeopardy from Jack Smith. I say that only because his unindicted co-conspirators, who we know he told his prosecutors he was not going to prosecute at that moment, he was holding off on them. None of those were members of Congress. They were individuals who, like John Eastman, a professor, a law professor from the West Coast, who insisted on this conspiracy to sort of how they could justify stopping the certification. Rudy Giuliani, who was calling members of Congress and pressuring them at the same time that Trump was, and promoting the fraud. Those are the unindicted conspirators that we know Jack Smith had in his sights. But back to your question, Heather, about Jim Jordan. Liz Cheney has been concerned about Jim Jordan and some of his colleagues' role and knowledge of the effort and the conspiracy to block the peaceful transfer of power. And she has registered that with Jim Jordan directly. The day that the rioters breached the Capitol, when I was covering it in real time and talking to federal agents who were blowing up my phone saying we've just been asked to bring our duty weapons to the Capitol and to commandeer there to basically fight off rioters. She was in the halls of Congress being sort of gentlemanly protected by Jordan, where he said something like, oh, the ladies should get closer in to the bench.